accomplishments.
Hold on, I have something programmed for this.
Oh shit.
There we go.
You get a surge.
This is a little loud. Alright. Well, welcome to the inaugural campaign, inaugural session of Odyssey of the Dragonlords. We are... I'm just gonna go around at random. I'm gonna say, Steven Joka, you are, let me turn this music down. So you just got out not long ago from the facility that you were in, and where would you be like sleeping or sheltering or staying the night? Would you be like in the city and like going to an old like Paladin Order place and saying like, hey, can I crash here? Or would you be like kind of going somewhere else?
Yeah, no, I would have definitely gone back to the Order, you know, in the middle of the city, the Mytrosian Order, just so that I can, you know, get back there and have a spot to begin again.
So then you go to like your former order, you hold up all the correct hand signs and do the secret shakes, and they understand who you are, and you get a place to stay for a night or 3. At some point during the night when you stay there, after you get settled in, there's a knock on your door, and then nobody's there, but there's a scroll that is just kind of sitting at your feet. And when you open that, it's... Well, do you open that?
Yeah.
You open it, it's addressed to you. It's talking about an oracle and some visions that she had of you. You kind of you skim over it, and it's... You almost treat it like it's just spam until you see like a few keywords mentioning your family and information about them. And it's also talking about how they think you're important for something that's going to be happening, and if you go see them or go meet the person that has written this, the name that's signed at the bottom is Kira, they can provide you more information about your aforementioned family and the other things that you've been dying to hear about.
Do I recognize the name?
It's a good question. Yeah, you do. You recognize the name just because it's a popular name. Like Kira, you would know is one of like the 5 gods of Thylea. You know, she's like the goddess of like trickery and like music, but also that's like a popular name. Like a lot of people name their children after gods, just because they're like famous. But yeah, you don't think this is a god writing to you. You would just be like, oh, I know the name, but not necessarily the person behind it until you see them potentially.
Maybe I think it is a god writing to me. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You see this mane?
Eye starts twitching.
It's a secret. It never stops.
So then you'll I guess settle in for the night, and then the camera will zoom out, fly across the world map, fly down over a forest, and fly even closer until it settles in on Psyche. Where would be where you're residing in this old forest look like, or the place that you would call home? What would that be like? I don't want to tell you.
I think Psyche would mostly keep herself at the base of like a waterfall of like a flowing river. Mostly so she can have like shelter behind water, so she can remain hidden when she needs to, stay out of sight, but has free range to see a lot of comings and goings, whether it be wildlife, hunters, so she can keep tabs on things because it's a common spot that a lot of people may go to.
So yeah, you're at like the conflux of where two rivers meet and the waterfalls, providing that background ambiance. You similarly, you're going about your regular end of day routine and chores, and you get a on your door, and it's a very large hummingbird carrying a scroll, and it's just like, and it moves into you and like kind of almost throws the scroll at you and then flies off. And then similarly, as the scroll that someone you don't know received, it's signed by this Kira. It mentions you having to travel, or asking you to travel to this old winery, old tavern called the Sour Vintage, which also was in your letter, Yoka. And it's similarly, you kind of you eyeball it and you don't really pay attention until it mentions something about your mother and where information about potentially where she can be found, or just information about her, and that sort of piques your interest more. And you lock in your knowledge banks about, okay, to get this information, talk to this person Kira at the Sour Vintage, and you would know where it is. And I'm treating this as if this is kind of like everybody's going through their nighttime routines. You continue going about yours, and then the camera zooms out again and just pulls up, back up, overhead view of the world map. It then goes down over. Josh, what did I say? Did I say where you would be? Did I tell you where you would be residing?
Not in the messages from yesterday.
Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be?
You can put me wherever you need me to be.
All right.
And I don't mean that to sound like a cop out, but you can put me wherever you need to be.
Okay. I feel like I told Slade, did I tell you where you were gonna be, or where?
Are we at the city that I like live outside of? Is that where we? I think I live outside of it, right? And I'm like with my little collection of things.
I've also been in jail, so
I don't want to say, because I think I don't know if it was Slade or Josh. I told you you'd be in Arctos.
it wasn't me. That does not sound familiar to me at all.
Arctos doesn't sound familiar to me either. You told me
Mytros? Okay.
Mytros.
All right. Josh, you
Yes, sir.
are in the city of Arctos, which is directly west of the Mythril Mountains. You just got out of jail.
I did.
They're uncuffing you. They're handing you back the possessions you went in with, which is what you also are starting the game with. It happens to be how much a barbarian gets when they have their starting equipment. I mean, where do you think you would go for rest, or as for a house over your head, or a place to sleep?
Bowen would go find a tavern. I'm sure he's got like the 5 copper he's earned while he's been in jail. He goes to go find a tavern to, I don't know, arm wrestle, wrestle for extra coin, probably for a bed in the back somewhere. He's not picky.
Yep.
If there's no bed, he'll just. I think he would ask, but he would just go sleep in like the stables next to the tavern if they have stables. But at this point, he doesn't care.
I think it's safe to say that you win enough arm wrestling matches that you procure enough money to get a bed in whatever local inn is in Arctos. And then as you are kind of settling in, lying down, you get a knock on your door as well. It's like a 12-year-old, not like the son of the tavern owner. He just hands you a scroll and walks away. And as you open that up, you also see that is from this Kira, and it is mentioning blah blah blah. You are a person of interest because and she lists out these feats that you've accomplished, and you kind of also, I mean, you go to the end and you see mentions about information about the Dragonlords or potential information about where dragon eggs would be, and also you find that she says to meet at the Sour Vintage.
If there was no mention of, even though it does mention the Dragonlords and dragon eggs, if there's no mention of coin, Bowen would just leave it on the desk and go back to bed. And in the morning, though, he'll see it's like, oh yeah, I should go there. So he will be the last one to show up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The camera zooms back up again. Who did I say wasn't? I forgot who I told where they lived. It zooms in on Zavros or Zavro. Where you would be? You said you'd be kind of like on the outskirts of Mytros.
Yeah, I'd be like there'd still be kind of like a little bit of road, but I'm definitely like outside. I do not want to be observed at this time, so I recoil.
Would it be fair to say that you're kind of like?
If I'm at my house, it'd be like a cave kind of vibe. I feel.
Well, I'm just thinking about like the Ninja Turtles like subway house from like what TMNT 3. Like how you just
I don't know that reference.
the one where they go to Japan. It doesn't matter. But the idea is like you kind of repurposed this old sort of
like
less overlooked winery, an overlooked winery that you've sort of made your own and have spruced it up enough to make it livable. Hedges surrounding all of it, so it's very private. You kept the outside looking still pretty unused just for privacy. And you are sitting on your cot, sort of staring at this very, very lifelike statue of this beautiful half-elf in front of you. And there's a knock at the door of this winery, which freaks you out because you have never had any visitors. The reason you're staying here is so you won't have visitors. What do you do?
I guess my initial I will grab a weapon for sure. I'll grab like a knife or something, and then approach slowly and kind of just call out, "Who's there?"
Nobody. Nothing answers.
I'm gonna approach closer, and this is your last chance.
Give me,
All right, well, I'm just gonna open the door and swing. I'm just gonna open the door and go to stab.
Yeah, you stab at air. There's nobody there. I mean, but then you look down and there's nothing on the ground, and then you go to close the door, and you look at the door, and then as you look at the door, you see a scroll on it with a golden arrow pinning it to the wooden door.
I'll have one of my snakes go out and grab it, and then I will take it inside with me. I'll close the door, and I'll go back to my room, and then I'll unravel it and read it.
Yeah, and similar to all the other things of the people you don't know that you haven't heard, it's signed by Kira. It speaks of meeting at the sour vintage that she has an idea that you might be a hero of note. I think the whole time you would, like, do you have the right person? Like, maybe this is another Zavro. But then towards the end, it's mentioned about this help for this statue that you have. And also it mentions that there is help for this this heavy burden that you have bared all of your life.
Zavro would move pretty quickly. He would grab his things and say, he'll look at the statue and say, I'll be back, and return and leave.
As Zavros leaves the house, the camera zooms out again. And whoa, goes up into the clouds and goes back down to Usui.
Usui. Mm-hmm.
Where would you be? What? I think you'd probably be in Mytros, but you can, if you want to even like click open the map on that main page, if you click maps, you can pick where you would be starting out. If not, Mytros is the main big spot on the coast. But what would you be doing? Where would you be staying? What shit would you be getting into?
Okay. Yeah, no, it probably has to be somewhere near the sea.
Yeah. Yeah, Mytros is right on the sea.
I imagine my character not really like in a place paying the rent. They'll probably convince a guy to let her live somewhere.
No, yeah, I definitely think that you could persuade somebody. You could gaslight somebody enough to let you stay with them, for sure. Yeah, you can be in like some noble's like a pool house, for sure. Yeah, so you would be there. I would think that then a servant would well, I guess what would you be doing in said pool house? What I want to put words in your mouth and tell you what you'd be doing.
Depends. In the noble house, are there any type of birds or something?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this pool house, it's at the end of like a very nice pool. It's the whole landscape is very well landscaped. And yeah, there'd be birds flying around. It's open
Yeah, I
air.
will be collecting feathers.
Okay, collecting feathers. I think this young servant would be sort of like waiting for the correct time to, and it sees you like go for another feather, like, and he'll kind of wait till you're, and he'll be, and then you get another one, and then he's like playing like double dutch. He's trying to find when to go in, and then eventually you would have collected enough feathers to where there's enough of a pause between your feather collecting that he would come up to you and say, "Hi, Miss Usui," or Usui, and he'll just hold up the scroll on a silver platter. This has been addressed for you, and then he'll wait till you take it, and you can tell that he's just like harbors a crush and doesn't know how to be around you and wants to give it to you as fast as possible, and then He walks back, but then he kind of stands within the doorway
Uh,
and watches you read
I
it.
would I would take the scroll and would do like a thanks and put it in the chicken like this.
He does a little, and then he scatters away. Yeah, that you whenever you choose to read that, again, somebody.
Do I know how to read?
I'm gonna say you do. Just
Okay.
For plot purposes, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
For pacing, you've learned. Yeah, you you spend 3 days trying to decipher this. And
Okay.
On the third hour of the third day.
no, it's similarly signed by this Kira. It mentions the way that you have gotten here has made you a person of interest. The things that you can do, somehow knowledge of what you were, where you came from. Not a lot of knowledge, but just like hints at your past life in a past place that piques your interest. And also mentions some friends that you have lost along the way and potential information about getting them back, and getting you back to where you need to go. And it also ends with telling you to go to the Sour Vintage, this old winery / tavern just north of the Old Woods, and to go there and wait for this Kira to meet you.
Okay. I turn around. Do I see the servant?
He has gone scuttled back a very polite distance, and as you like turn around to look for him, he turns quickly and acts like he was doing something, but there's nothing like in distance for him to have been doing, so he just kind of looks away from you as if he wasn't watching you.
Yeah. I throw the feathers, go to him, and can you get me here and wink?
You just yes, of course. I know the people. I will help you. And he'll go and he'll arrange transport and food and everything you need to get to there. And as you twiddle those feathers between your fingers like a gambler with chips, camera pulls out even faster than the last 4 times, and it flies over the landscape, and it kind of starts to weave in between a valley, and then you're like, how long is this camera going to be flying around? And then it gets to a cave. Not a cave. Carved into like the side of a cliff is like that classic Greek, like this.
Yeah.
And
Like a fountain.
yeah, and it flies through there, through some temple, goes even deeper through some doors into like an what is this music? Underwater, underground, like underground pools that are kind of steamy and geologically active. And it goes through the steam, and it stops on like a bed that is in this cave, like surrounded by stalactites and stalagmites. And in this cave, this bed is very ornate, silk sheets, and suddenly Soko just stands up or sits up. There's a body in bed next to her, and as she sits up, she looks to the figure laying beside her, kind of confused, looks at herself, and you feel as if you've been awake for the first time in a long time, and in front of you, at the foot of your side of the bed, there's also a scroll.
Yeah, I think she'd pick it up and figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, you pick it up, you open it, you read it. Again, signed by this Kira at the end. It mentions that you were once somebody great and you could still be somebody greater. It goes in about finding ways or more information about why you've been lost for so long and how to get back to the person that you once were. And if you would you like to know more? Meet at this sour vintage. You ingest all of that. You see this body line next to you. You have it's like when you wake, like when you're tired and you take a nap. That's supposed to be like 10 minutes, but it turns into 3 hours. And you took it when it was daytime, and then like you wake up and all of a sudden nighttime, and you're just like, when am I?
What? Yeah. What? How long?
It's kind of like that sort of confusion. But it slowly fades. There's still some residual confusion. It slowly fades in the sense that you know where you are. You know the layout of this whole place. You have been here a long time. You don't necessarily know the why. You were just compelled to be here. But like you know the extent of this whole compound. You know how to get out. You've just never had the desire to get out.
To leave. Okay.
But now you read this letter and you say, "Oh, I have to go here," and there's nothing compelling you to stay. So you feel, you feel that you can leave, if you want.
Yeah. I think she would sit back in the bed, play her lute a little bit, and like wake up the person next to her, and just let her know that she has to leave for this. Something's compelling her to leave, and she needs to find out more, and that she hopes she can understand.
And she looks over at you and beautiful, just dime, and she's still sleepily says, "Of course I know you'll be back. Now wake me when you are." And she goes back to sleep. Yeah, and then if you choose, and when you choose to leave, like once there's like two entrances. There's the main entrance that I described as the camera panned in, and there's another exit where like this water kind of comes out from these underground pools, and you can leave towards that way. And as you leave towards, whenever you choose to leave, as you leave towards that way, right when you get out through that entrance, there's you hear a, "Oh, hey," and you could turn around and you see this person that's wearing like a toga tied around the waist, carrying a backpack filled with a bunch of scrolls, like a short little bob cut almost, with dark hair. And she's like, "Yeah, I think you should come with me."
Who are you?
That. She points to the scroll. That was for me. I didn't want to interrupt you or anything, but we got to go. I'll explain it on the way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's go.
And you,
Kira?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
And you guys start your trek to the Sour Vintage. Now let's move ya. I think I need to dial down this ambiance.
It's doing the token vision thing for me.
Yeah, I gotta put you guys down. I'm gonna put you guys down. So I'll say that slowly you guys arrive. Of course, well no, the one's arriving last. Yoka, you would. Can you see? Do you have vision?
I have vision.
Okay, you go in. You're right here. You can click and close those doors open.
That's dope.
Yeah, you can go on in. And everybody else, you
How
can't.
do you adjust the volume again?
Yeah, is
I
this
don't
too
see
loud?
anything.
Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. It's just for future reference, because I forgot. It's the liar. I'm good.
A liar, yeah.
I see all black.
Actually,
How them?
how can we turn this down? Okay, everybody sees all black right now, except Steven.
I see
Yeah, I
black.
don't see anything.
All right,
I see black.
I'm just gonna put you in just so I can get everybody vision.
Cool.
I'll bleep, blap,
Oh shit.
bloop,
Oh.
bleep. Wait, is
I can see.
I can see clearly now.
Okay, there. You guys aren't there. I just want you to not be staring at a black.
I don't see
screen.
anything yet.
It's 'cause
See
you
what?
said you
I see
wanted to do a
nothing.
live last, bro. You wanted to be like the last arrival.
I
You
know,
wanted to
but
be
I
the
know.
cool
But
edgy guy
like,
coming in when the party's already started.
I am, but like
Yeah, this is I'll put you on there. This is like their walls, like
There we go.
so the only way to get here is through the door because we have collision detection. So I guess Steve, we'll just say we can. I'll roll a d6. See who gets here first besides Bowen. All right. Not Bowen. Psyche.
Hi.
You get to the sour vintage. You go inside.
I go inside.
You see what you see. Hold on. Is anybody
I see
hearing
Soka twice.
music too
Yeah,
loud or doubled up?
No,
Not
I
for me.
haven't. No.
Not-
Or is anybody
Nah.
hearing any music?
I'm
Yeah.
hearing music.
Yeah, I hear music.
I hear music.
I just have it turned down low.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Same.
Just making sure this
Oh
is
no! Now I hear the double up music. I definitely hear double. I think it's because Kanku is also playing music.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I turned the off.
I had
just
Kanku
think
down lower anyways.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna. One second. I'm gonna turn this down for myself. What has happened? Did I disconnect? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make this. There we go.
I'm having too much fun with the little chat feature.
How do you type?
I know, that's what I was like. I was trying to figure that out too. I was like, how do I do that?
Just type, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh my god! I don't get it.
So
if,
it's
you good. You good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's the same strip where, like, the liar is. There's the little chat messages at the very left.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, but if you have a collapse, make sure you expand it.
Ah.
That was my problem at first. It's like I remember how to get here, but it's been a bit since we did our beta test.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is lagging. Where is left and where is right?
Take your hands and do this.
Yep.
Whatever is not a proper elf.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen, you cannot read, but directions.
Derecha.
Right is derecha, izquierda is left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. Woo! See directions.
God damn it. 1 second. Seen everybody's cursor fly around his plays
Not
shot
distracting.
slide on the light.
Place.
All right, there we go. There we go. The music stopped for me. There we go. All right, I think we're good.
Who trapped the bird? Who keeps opening and shutting doors?
Everybody.
Stop it.
It was like, we can
I'm
do
gonna
that.
disable
Click the
that
button,
sound.
click
I'm gonna
the button.
disable that sound. Do. Okay.
You can't put shiny buttons in front of us.
I know.
This is the session when we try to break the game.
Yeah.
This is the real
Yeah.
beta test.
Okay. Actually, you have not gotten here yet. We're gonna go back to here. Be quiet. Be quiet. We don't need you. Okay. So everybody had
I
gotten.
haven't been here anyway.
Let me play this again. Everybody had gotten their scrolls. They had bedded down for the night, and made plans to go to the Sour Vintage, because that is what the game demands. And then as you sort of lay down for the night and you fall asleep, you have a dream, and unknowingly to yourself, you all have this dream. So as you fall to sleep, you don't see anything, but you hear a voice that sounds like it's all in your head and all around you, and it sounds like this.
Speak, memory. Speak and tell us the tale of saviors, of heroes, of champions. Speak of the Odyssey of the Dragonlords and tell us their tale once again. Speak of Silka, who reclaimed her title of Dragonlord and set the Order on a nobler path. Speak of Yorka, the Haunted, who defeated God so that he would be reunited with his family again. Speak of Psyche, the demigod, who rose to join the divine ranks of her godly father. Speak of Bowen, the gifted, he of humble beginnings who founded the Dragonlords anew. Speak of Usway, the lost, who sought treasures but found herself. Speak of Zavru, the doomed one, who fought against fate and ended their curse. O muse of memories long past, speak of Thylea. Speak of her time of crisis and her hour of salvation. Speak, O memory, and tell us this tale once more in our time.
And as that sort of fades out, you all
Know this.
Oh shit.
Your sins cannot.
Don't worry about that.
I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it.
As that
Is this a spoiler?
As that
Don't worry about that little guy.
That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. As that
Little.
as that fades out, a nightmare starts, and they're like, "Oh no, not today!"
Wake up!
But as that voice fades out of your head, then you have a vision, or you have a dream where you see, you see like a boiling sea of just waves crashing, gray waves, overcast sky. A tower stretches up to pierce the heavens, and atop it, a great star has been imprisoned, almost like Sauron's eye, but a shining star. It's cast, but not a shining star. It's casting like a baleful red glow onto the turbulent waters below. So there's this sort of aura of red light over this gray water. And harpies are screeching around the top of the structure, this tower. The tower is just being constantly battered by this fierce storm. These harpies' wretched songs are drowned out by the churning waves, and this constant deafening explosions of thunder that are just striking all around this tower. And at this tower, the camera just zooms up it, like in Lord of the Rings, how it goes up the tower, and it goes up to the top. Two massive figures stand over this perfectly like carved representation of the continent of Thylea, carved and painted onto the floor, almost like those Game of Thrones like maps from the show, how it's just like carved in. These two massive figures stand over it, and the painting is stunningly real. Like the more you look at it, the clouds are actually moving slowly over this carved continent, and the clouds and the ocean waves are actually rippling. It almost looks animated. And one of the male figure, he violently paces through the top of this tower room. He's looking at this painting and just throwing bolts of lightning into the painting. And as he does this, the storm outside this tower starts to worsen. The female figure in here, she sort of forms from the shadows and steps out of the shadows, and she's as if she's like draped in darkness itself. She stops this male figure in his tracks, puts a hand on his chest, and then she gestures to the Heartlands of Thylea, where you would understand the sour vintage is. And this male figure, who looks like a god, nods, and he readies another bolt of lightning in his hands. But the female figure, she just shakes her head at him. She lowers herself down and reaches into the map, and a great crescendo of squeals and screams begins, where her white arm reaches and touches the land on the map. And she says, "No, husband. The mortals no longer need your storms. Let us instead send a great beast to defile the lands they stole from us. I'm sure that they will appreciate the irony." You all there? The fuck? Ugh, everything just
There we go.
went away.
Should have paid your bill.
I guess.
Instead of stealing your neighbors.
Did you all didn't get kicked out, did you?
Yeah, I haven't checked. Should probably do that.
No, it's still I'm still on the landing page.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
getting back in again. What was the last thing you heard, saw?
She shook her head so hard that time
shook her
stopped.
head.
Flipped you out of
This
existence.
is so powerful.
All right. We're almost back. What the fuck is happening?
Are you back?
Yeah,
game
I
is
think
back.
so. I wonder if I'm doing too much on my internet because I'm streaming it and then I'm running it and then I'm playing music into disc. I wonder if my just internet doesn't like it. I can hear you all though.
Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
We should have
Can
a
you hear
conversation
us?
about it.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
See, he said shake the head again and the internet broke, so do not say it again.
Okay, yeah, that's the sleeper phrase. Like you say it, and then the world
It's like a
stops.
kill switch. I don't know what's going
I
on
should.
over there.
Oh no, he's moving now. We just can't hear him.
Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted. The problem was me. Why Discord's not? Maybe I'm using too much internets.
You probably are. Tell the kids to stop playing Fortnite or Minecraft or whatever it is that they play now. Power World.
Is Luke playing with my brother right now, or my son?
Better not.
Helldivers. They're spreading democracy.
Oh my god, I need to get that game.
Yeah,
It's so fun.
I need
So
to
bad.
as well. I've been thinking about that.
Is it
I
crossplay?
play. Yeah, but it's only available for PC and PlayStation right now. It's not available on Xbox.
Fine by me. I got.
To debate very heavily on getting a PS5 for the Final Fantasy game.
No, there's no debate. Just do it.
I know I need to do it because I had the first one on PS4, and I'm like, oh, new one's coming out. Oh, on PS5 exclusive. God dang it!
And get Spider-Man 2 while you're at it, because that game was awesome.
No, my nephew has that.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Yeah.
You already beat it?
Mm-hmm. I did. I 100%ed that sucker.
I was excited for Kill the Justice League, and I just heard it was just not.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been.
Good.
Not good. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like crap from the first gameplay
And
reveal.
I just love the story how people had buggy copies and it just got them all the way to the end of the game before they even started playing.
Oh yeah.
I hear music.
Yeah.
I do.
Justin's gonna overload the internet again. He hasn't learned from the last 2 times.
You don't understand what my situation is right now. I've added a screen for this, so I have like 3 screens, and I think I need to be on a actual wired connection probably, but I'm not. So who cares? Let me see if this works. There we go. There we go, baby. We're back, baby. So, where was I?
Someone was throwing lightning bolts into a map, and someone shook their head no.
That's
so hard, it's bros time.
Yeah.
That's the last. That's the last thing that you heard was lightning
Happening.
throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was going to stop him or from throwing or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me find the right vibe. All right. Yeah. So this male figure readies another lightning bolt in his hands, and then the female, who has this third red eye in the middle of her forehead.
Oh no.
I'm still here. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, some of you I see now.
Welcome.
What the
Welcome
fuck
back.
is going on, dude?
Too much plot in one point. It's breaking the internet.
All right. Maybe we'll just stop streaming this and I'll just record it. Everybody, we're all back. We're all here.
We're all here.
We've been here. You've been here, sir.
You're doing all this and streaming on a non-wired connection. Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Listen, I am in my garage.
Justin's a crazy guy.
Wild and crazy guy. Okay. I don't fuck the music. We're doing this. All right. So
I'm having a great time.
this guy keeps trying to throw this lightning bolt, and she keeps trying to stop him.
I think she stopped him.
Something about a third eye.
Something about a third
eye.
She's like a super, like Hot Topic blonde girl. With a red third eye in the middle of her head, and this dude, he goes to throw another bolt of lightning, and again she's like, "I've been telling you, stop it." And she lowers herself down. She reaches a hand into the map, and just sort of presses where the sour vintage is, like the lands outlying it, and all of a sudden a great crescendo of squeals and screams begin where her arm reached and touched the land. And she says, "No, husband, the mortars no longer heed your storms. Let us instead send a great beast to defile the lands they stole from us. I'm sure that they will appreciate the irony." And all y'all wake up then, and you'll start your journeys to the sour vintage. But
I'm awake.
for some exposition, the future of Thylea It looks grim. Monsters menace the roads. Corruption threatens the cities. Sydon, who you would all know as living in this world, is like the head god dude. And you suspect that he was the one throwing those lightning bolts in the previous scene. Sydon, he demands daily sacrifices at every temple, and his sister wife, Lutheria, who you assume is the woman also in the previous vignette, she kidnaps children for her secret rituals. The Oath of Peace, which once protected the settlers from the Twin Titans, has begun to wane, and with it, the five gods find their hands tied. And now, the Oracle has prophesied the doom of Thylea, the death of the gods, the destruction of Mytros, the raising of the sacred tree, and the total annihilation of the mortal races. All of you are known throughout Thylea as mortals destined to perform great deeds. The citizens of the great city of Mytros already tell stories of your exploits, both real and imagined, both good and bad. Now it seems time has come for you to rise and meet your fate. You have been summoned to the edge of the Heartlands, to the Sour Vintage, in an attempt to avert the coming catastrophe by a poet in service to the Oracle. She has a test for you to determine whether or not you are the heroes from the Oracle's vision. You are to meet this poet, a woman named Kira, at the Sour Vintage. The Sour Vintage is a traditional country inn located at a crossroads about 20 miles east of the city of Astoria. As you all get there, you see the exterior is rustic wood painted black, and the sign hanging from the door depicts a woman carrying a basket full of grapes. All is dimly illuminated by the pale glow of the early evening moon as rain lightly patters on the cobblestone road. Inside the tavern, a haze of pleasant tobacco smoke lingers in the air, and you hear the clinking of mugs and the muttering of patrons, most of whom are farmers. Let's see if we can get this loaded up again. You all there? You got vision?
Look at us go.
Cursors everywhere?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! I'll go over here. I'll go over here. I'll go over there.
We'll just say you all get there at not at the same time, but you're all here now. We time hop. What the?
So inside.
Yeah, you can all go inside.
You're cool for that.
Yeah, you see like a group of. Let me see if this works. Oh yeah, over here, you see like a group of farmers. You can overhear them just talking about how scared they are about tending their fields, how they're telling their families to stay inside their basements or to go to Astoria until the beast has been killed. They keep talking about a beast and how, from what you can gather, is terrorizing this countryside. Over here, you can see what looks like hunter types. Some of them look bandaged up with some minor injuries, like one's arm's in a sling, one has like a cut across his face. They're drinking and just kind of discussing to each other very intensely about what's happened, which you don't hear. And over here, you see an innkeeper. And just about at this time, well, actually, what do you guys want to do? You're in here. You've seen all of this. Is there anything y'all want?
I'm just gonna make my way to the back and sit down and kind of watch for a minute.
Okay.
Same.
You're not. But then, suddenly,
Yeah, I would have gone to the
suddenly,
And without warning.
kicking the door in, arriving late is this muscled man who just moves the hair out of his face. I'm like, ugh. No, I didn't get to RP you being late, and you said that's what you wanted, so I want to make sure I give you that experience.
Yeah.
You also said we all time hop and we're all there, so either is fine.
Listen,
Either is fine.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
time is relative. The door's ajar.
And it's also a flat circle.
Flat circle.
Yeah, you can sit. I think seeing Yoka come in, this bartendress would just squint at him and be like, Yoka, is that you? Yoka! And she'll wave you over.
Yeah.
This.
Who's that?
You don't remember me? It's me, Eitala.
What? Who?
The Centaur Wars. We fought in the same unit. You did very well. You've made many a Centaur a human.
It doesn't matter. Can I get something to drink?
Yeah, sure, of course. What would you like?
I don't know, like
Sure.
glass of
And she-
milk.
Milk? You want a glass of milk?
Without any milk.
Yes.
He's a big ass cat, man.
She will. Yeah, she'll give you the milk.
He'll get on good and he'll just be like this.
Is that whiskey?
It's rum. Still works. Like Puss in Boots, just.
Folks.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Anyways, are you here to take care of that beast? I mean, I would do it, but if this place.
You know about a beast? He's like ruffling around his pack because he doesn't know where his stuff is. He still wears his armor that, he still kind of fits in from when he was really doing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches in, finally pulls out the letter. Supposed to me to pulls it out, like looking at it. Gets in close. Okay, Kyra. And he shows her the letter.
Oh, Kira. She comes around here sometimes. And as she says that, the door sort of it swings open and in walks. I'm gonna say Soka, you came here. Yeah, Soka, you came here with her.
Yeah.
As we previously illustrated. In walks Kira, or somebody, whoever you assume, what you assume to be Kira. It's I'll show you what she all looks like. I'll put her down.
Also, I have 2 tokens and they move identically.
Oh, cool. Let's stop that.
I thought I saw you twice.
Yeah,
I was like, I
think I was trying to
Yeah.
drag him,
okay.
and it is. She not dropping?
No, there's 3 of her now.
I don't even see her. I don't even see one of her.
Yeah.
I see we 3 Kiras, yes. 2 at the outside and then 1 by Psyche.
Lovely.
Hey, girl, hey.
Oh, there they are now. Boop. Yeah, so you see this. Check. Hold on, I can bring this up and. There's a hotkey to do it. No, no. Well, you see her. She's as I described, sort of earlier with Soka. It's just wearing sort of a toga. She's got a lyre strapped on her back, scrolls sort of sticking out of this pack on her back, and she walks in with. Well, I guess Soka, how would you describe yourself?
I would be adorned in like a green, almost dragon scale looking breastplate, leather breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
My hair would be pulled in a bun behind my head, a tight bun, flaming red hair, and I think I'd be walking behind Kira as like protection, so I can assess whatever's in here
Okay.
better.
So I guess you both will walk in, and she'll take a look. Oh, she'll see Psyche right there, and she'll. Oh, you're here. You're. And then she'll look around more, and she'll see Usui. Oh, you're all here. Perfect. Come. And she'll sort of try and gather you all up to sit like around, like this table's empty. Yep. Come. She'll go up to Yoka. Yoka. Sir. And I want to say you're just like you have your milk up and you're just like.
No, like turns around, looks over her because he's 6'9", so he's
Nice.
a massive, right? There's a reason. So he just like kind of looks over and then ends up looking down and gets startled.
She kind of guides you.
Like the Dwight meme with Dwight and Angela comes up and he's like, oh fuck, like one of those.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah, can I just, heard you over here? Everybody's meeting over here. Come on.
He gets up and he's holding this little tiny mug in his giant hand, just like this. Little old man shuffle.
I want to say something. My character will be visibly annoyed that no one has invited her a drink.
So you're just kind of like
awesome.
Yeah.
Miguel, is that yours with the feather token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope as hell. That's super dope.
Can you guys see each other's names when you hover over the token?
I see.
Yeah.
I see Psyche's name. I don't see anybody
like
else.
that all the time.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
see anybody
same.
else's way hover.
Because I'm in your psyche. bro.
Only of Soka and mine.
Oh, now I can
Yeah,
see.
Stoka,
Yeah.
if I have over Stoka, she's good.
Yeah, not.
And
Yeah.
Isui.
Yeah,
for
Soko
me.
works.
Yep, Asui works now for me too.
You
Yep.
sway. Right? It's you sway? Miguel?
What?
Is it you sway or Usway?
What?
Usui?
Okay,
Usui?
I'm gonna run back.
Usui.
I will still be able to hear
Usui.
y'all. I'll be right back.
Yep. Jesus Christ. So yeah. You, as Yoka has already seen, the innkeeper is going to come over, and she's going to look over to Kira and say, "Oh, finally you've brought some fighters to deal with this beast, huh?" And Kira will kind of like something like that. We will, but until then, can you get us anybody? What? Anybody? You want food, drink?
Oh, I would like a drink.
You're just annoyed.
Yeah.
I'll take a drink.
Yeah, I'll take the drink, please.
Bowen's grabbed a bottle of whatever was sitting on a table.
Like over here.
Doesn't. whatever was on there, he's just nursing it.
One drink. Yes, I see. Yoka has his drink. Kira, what can? Same, and she'll be like, yeah, that'll do. What about you? She'll point to you, Psyche.
Just kind of holds up her hand. She's like, I'd rather not.
Okay, I'll be back. And she'll go over back to the bar. I think Soka's. We all know what Soka looks like. What are we looking at with you, Psyche? I think actually when Kira sits down next to you, she kind of like looks at you, and she almost like cups your face. And she says, oh, "It's so nice to finally meet you." Oh. And you can tell that
Please do not touch me.
No. It's maybe a little less nice, but still kind of nice. And what are we? What's Psyche packing? What are we looking at here?
She's packing schmeat. No, I'm just kidding. She has dark blue hair that kind of like curls up, and what you think are like hairpins kind of like flutter a little bit, and you realize she has a lot of butterflies in her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Different like patches, like gold cracks in her skin that kind of bleed into like constellations, with yellow eyes that are sort of like dulled out, and she just gently, and she's wearing like very like tattered white, like the idea of a toga, that she's been in a lot of fights and she hasn't replaced her clothes in a while. And just gently lowers her hands like, I mean no offense. I just don't like my face to be touched.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And she'll like look over to Usui, and she'll like
Pats her head a little bit.
And then she'll reach out to Usui's face and like, I'm just kidding.
Usui tells her like, you can touch if you pay the drink.
And she'll take her hand back. I'm just gonna keep that then. But
I feel like you are worth more than a drink, friend.
Right? I mean, you are a sight. It's Usui. I'll get it. I'll figure it out.
Usui.
You're not. If you can't tell, Kira's quirky.
She's not like other girls.
She's not like other girls. She's different.
Justin, does Kira have bangs?
She does.
And wear glasses.
No.
And wear like vintage dresses. Is this like low key Zoe Deschanel?
No.
Who's that girl?
Exactly.
Kira.
It's Kira.
Is she quirky? Does she listen to like old timey Hawaiian music?
There you go.
From a
Are you a serial killer that's gonna murder me in my home?
Can you guys see that? Did that all pop up for y'all?
No.
Oh, it's gonna now. There you go. That's what she is.
There you go.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. She's definitely gonna murder us all.
Yeah.
And she looks over to Bowen. She's like, "You think I'm gonna murder you, don't you?" I could.
Bowen is doing
I'm not
that thing that Archer's doing, where he's just drinking and doing like the 1 minute.
He's sitting on a backwards chair.
No, he's not that douchey.
Yeah.
She looks to Psyche, not Psyche. She looks to Usui. You. How did you even get here? Like, tell me what's going on with that. But first, before you do that, what is Usui? What's she look like? If you were to describe it to a group of 5 players.
She's not that tall, but right now I cannot think in USA measurement.
Give us the meters, bro. Give us the meters, or
150.
Oh, oh my
Okay.
God. One what? 150?
156 centimeters.
Centimeters? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
So she's 5'1".
Okay.
Oh, she's
She's
taller than
tiny.
you.
Ooh,
Yeah, she's tiny.
she itty bitty. She little.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
she's little.
Ahsoka.
She's small.
Small bean.
Yeah, she has like tame skin. She has these big green feathers, a lot of green ornaments around her, most like representing the sun and the nature. She has also long necklace and wears kind of red makeup that, well, for her is expensive makeup.
Mm. Okay. And then, yeah, Kira goes back to, how did you even get here? I mean, you're not from here. Where do you come from?
Well,
You just
I
ask somebody that.
I come from the other part. Like, if you go really far away from the sea, you'll reach my city. I don't know. My captain knows how to get there. I don't know how to get there.
Understood. Well,
I'm looking for my crewmates. Our boat got destroyed on the storm. Yeah,
no, we're
I need a
definitely.
drink.
Yeah. And just as you say that, Atala comes back with the one drink. And it is. What is it? I don't know what.
Depending on what the price is, she's going to give her feathers.
I want to see that play out.
It's an IPA.
She hands you an IPA, a grape-based IPA, like from Wall. And she's like, right, that'll be about the 2 copper, please.
Yeah, she takes out like from the bunch of feathers. Yeah, take.
You put the feathers in her hand.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah, like 2 copper.
Hey.
And then Kira grabs her hand and she just puts the copper in her hand and she walks away and then she kind of like does look back at you like. And
yeah, I pick up the feathers.
All right. Then
That's rude.
Kira will shift her attention to Yoka. And what? Are you still going in on that milk?
I mean, I'm taking breaks. And then puts it down, just is now.
Gotta let the tongue rest, you know?
Yeah, just staring around at all these random people and things that he now is
Wow.
accompanied by.
And she goes, Yoka, the hero of the hero of the Centaur Wars. How are you? Where have you been? How you doing?
Where you been, Loka?
Who are you again?
Oh, yeah, I'm Kira. Ostensibly the reason why you're here. I'm assuming since you are here, and I did ask you to come. Under threat of information and helping you find stuff out and blah 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 blah. What are you looking like, big boy? She doesn't say that. That's me saying that.
So Yoka is, like I said, like 6'9", Leonin. He actually looks like old, for a lion person. He's got like a gray, like light gray mane. Yeah, like this guy. He definitely has looks like he has a few screws loose. Like either he's seen some shit or he thinks he's seen some shit and doesn't actually know what he has seen. Has this ornate like chainmail on. It's not as cool as what it looks in the picture, but chainmail on that you could tell has had some use and notches in it, and across his back is this giant halberd crossed with it, and then the other way is a giant great sword. But yeah, he just looks like he's well outside of his prime compared to everybody else here.
Yeah. I think maybe then Kira will like ask you another question, and then you kind of just won't answer, and she'll be like, "Oh, okay, and she'll
Just,
keep.
Yeah, he just like it doesn't hear.
He's 1,000 yards there, just seeing all the old war memories.
Imagine talking to like any of your old an old grandparent or something,
like Korean War vet.
Every other like sentence that you say to them, that's kind of where he's at. Like
Grandpa forgot to take his medicine again.
Yeah, pretty much. He's also from a different time, so.
Oh boy.
Kira.
Okay, groomer.
Something like that. Yes.
Listen, cat age of consent is much lower. Yeah, Kira will continue walking around to Zavro, and she'll look you over and just I'm assuming you have a lyre. She'll see that and she'll say,
Yeah.
Another bard? No way. Music, fight me right now. And she'll pull out her lyre.
I don't want to draw that much attention.
And she'll start playing.
Oh god.
She's gonna play.
Okay, is she good?
I don't know. We're gonna find out right now. I guess this will be a
Someone play Freebird.
performance. I'm gonna see. Yeah, she's good. She plays a very lighthearted jaunt that goes perfectly with the vibe right now, but then in the end she sort of like messes up and record scratches it, but you can tell like she likes fucking up on purpose. And she kind of like goes like and then kind of tells you to, so as like, all right, now
well,
you
I'll stand up and I will grab the lyre and
she'll back up, she'll be like,
I guess I'll perform.
yeah, just give me a performance check.
A little light clap.
You can double click yourself, and you can just click on performance, and it should.
So could double
prompt you to
thinks
roll.
twice about grabbing her loot and just kind of puts her hand back down and goes like, well, I'm good.
What is up with all this racket?
Kind of nudges like, no, you should play next.
15 total.
She listens. She's like,
It's been a while since I performed in front of so many.
No, it sounded just fine. I mean, I could teach you a few things, but I've been doing this for a while. And then what is Zavro? What are we looking at with Zavro? What does he look like?
So Zavro, he's 6 foot tall. Right now, you guys would just see big blonde hair, green eyes, skinny.
Nope,
He looks down a lot, doesn't like to make eye contact, very observant, a little quiet.
Gotcha. That's what you're seeing. And then she'll look at you, Bowen. Bowen.
Yes.
You still care about the whole Dragonlord thing?
I did not hear one word you said. I am so sorry.
You still care about the whole Dragonlord thing?
I mean, care? Sure. Yeah. Is it gonna get me out of my current situation?
I mean, what is your your current situation, really.
I just got out of jail. But you already know that, don't you?
No.
Hmm.
And what are we looking at with this thick boy?
Bowen is about 6'1", 200 some odd pounds. Not as fair as the pick here. He's a little more tan because he did literally just get out of jail. His hair is dark, light brown, but it is starting to gray a little bit at the temples. He does have the pauldron on, like you see in the picture there, and like the little like toga skirt.
The shoulder pauldron.
The shoulder pauldron, yeah. Great axe. It was on his back when he got in, but it's like at his side now because he needs to sit down to drink and eat. Is there food? Did Kira order food?
I mean, a waitress came here and asked you what you wanted, and you didn't say anything.
That's fine. That's fine. Just another. I'll just flag a waitress. I'll point to the bottle I'm drinking. I don't know what it is. Yeah. He goes, and I'll tell Kira. Yes, I do, but I'm just here to get out of my current situation. I want to get out of here, better myself. Have my if we do this thing, my criminal record's expunged, right? Like no one's gonna care after that.
I mean, I don't think anybody cares now, but sure. Yeah.
All right.
I think it probably works for you a bit. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Like, been in jail, but now like I'm doing good now. Like it's you've progressed.
As long as I have a coin and a roof over my head and ale, I'm good.
She tosses you a copper, and here's the roof. So Bowen is good. Well, we're all here. Thank you for actually coming. I mean, there's a few others who were invited, but I don't. And she pulls out like a paper. That's not for a few weeks, so you will do for now. And then as she's talking, one of these like farmers will see just sort of. I mean, you guys, you do look different than sort of like the mundane commoners here. Like they all, like this is like a group of what look like farmers. Like they have like dirt stained like pants and dirt on their hands and faces, and they're talking about farming stuff. And everybody, you stand out. And this guy sort of, you can see them talking amongst themselves and like nodding towards you guys. And this guy comes up. And he stands like right here. He's like, "So what are you doing here? Why aren't you out there fighting the beast? Why are you sitting here eating while we suffer?" He looks to...
Why are you asking questions and getting in our way?
Do I look like a warrior to you? I am like wearing total dancer's garb. I've got all these little bangly jewels on. I'm just playing with my hair.
No, but he does. And he'll point to Yoka, and like because you have the crisscross swords on the back. Let's eating more fighting. Fuck's sake.
If you can't defend yourselves, you shouldn't be begging strangers to do it for you.
Also, sir, language. There are women and probably children present.
And he'll curse in another language that you don't understand, and he'll do a flip.
Do I understand the language?
And I was like, do anybody understand it?
Yeah, it's a more base version of common that is filled with what's the word? Colloquialisms native to this region. But you can,
so he just spoke English?
Yeah.
Yeah, he spoke English to the common, yeah.
And then Kira...
Jose is going to repeat exactly that, thinking that's, I don't know, it's kind of greeting.
Bowen likes this, and Bowen's just gonna let it ride with the foreign girl.
Yeah.
The foreign.
Trust everyone, he will have the night he deserves and wake up to his miserable life while we do what we must. So,
And
something about a prophecy, yes?
And Kira says, yes, do what you must, and what you must do, or maybe what you possibly can do. Think of it as maybe a test. Anyways, yes, thank you all for coming here and answering my summons. I'm Kira, you know that. Yeah, I'll be direct. I'm here as an agent of the Oracle, and she'll look to Yoka and kind of like nod. She believes that great destinies await you all, but great destinies are forged by great deeds. Hence the boar. The twin titans have corrupted the heart of an ancient boar and unleashed it on the Heartlands. It has been laying waste to all forms of farms and civilization and slaughtering everything in its path. This boar was sent to punish the mortals of Thylea for their continued faith in the five gods. Many have attempted to hunt the boar, and she gestures over to these guys over here who are nursing their wounds. All have failed. But you, and she points to all of you, however, will not fail. And
Is that why you have a backup list?
there's... Yes. She smiles.
Where are we on the list of people who have done this?
Yeah,
Good question.
Are
Is
we
there-
the first group, second group, third group? Where are we?
Well,
Being honest, the second group, but that's just because those guys over there, they didn't have a great time.
Uso is going to say again, if I kill the boar, how do I find my crew? I don't know.
Yes, that was promised to you. I made promises. I will provide what was promised. Here's the.
So we get a promise of a promise to fulfill it?
No, you get the promise of me giving what was told to you. Let me finish. Soka. There is an oracle. Yoka, you know of her. Or Soka, you know of her. She can see into the future. She is able to see all of you and know where you are and direct me so I could bring you here. She can tell you all the information. She has all of the information that I had promised you. We just kill this boar, and then I take you to her, and she tells you what you need to know. And then maybe I can give you a couple of these, and she'll hold up 6 golden arrows.
Oh.
Nope.
She'll knock them on the table.
Yeah, what is...
Why
What are they?
give us with picks?
Fucking gold. That's a gold that happens to be in the shape of an arrow. It's probably worth a couple dozen gold itself. Huh? There's payment, is what I'm trying to say. There's payment. There's this cool gold arrow that I have.
Okay, yeah.
And you can
Okay,
have it
okay.
for yourself, and then you could keep it, or you could shoot it. Or
I am going to get near the lion. I forgot the name of the character.
Yoka.
And to Yoka,
Okay, well, we'll get
I
that.
am going to whisper. He's looking at the. Why is everyone looking at the stones?
The stones.
Are there stones here?
Arrows. They're
I don't know.
You'll get gold. You'll get gold for accomplishing this
He'll bend down.
task.
I guess we get the
And we're
stones
supposed to
if we
kill a
do
boar.
something.
I forget you're not from here.
Do people like here? The people like those stones here?
People love these stones here. They are hot commodities. Love the stones. You get these golden stones if you will do this, as well as more information about what you want information about.
I love the stones. I love wild horses. Where's this boar?
Yeah, I was about to say, where's the boar?
Yeah.
So it's
Maybe it's with the rocks.
it's nearby-ish, and it's. I mean, you've gotten here as the sun was going down. And she gestures over to these hunters. I mean, I think those hunters would know. I have a few scouts that could be here in the morning that could take us to it or help us find it. But it's in the area, for sure.
And were they the first ones on the list?
They weren't even on my list technically. They were just the first ones to try and fight it.
I'll like turn to them and I go, "Hey, you fought the boar? How'd that go?"
And this one over here will take a drink and with his good arm, and he'll hold his bloodied bandaged arm over here, and he'll say, "Not well."
Oh, so he's going to.
Were you on her list?
At least I don't know about any list. We tried to kill the boar that has been ravaging our farmlands and our people.
I was going to say, Usui is going to stand up and approach the man, going to touch the arm and trying to heal.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll it. Actually, you know what? Roll it. Target them.
Both of the nymphs have the same idea. Approach the men.
Yeah.
It's never gone wrong in a single Greek tragedy.
You target, press T, and target whatever token you want to heal, and hit that heal button, everybody. Actually, let me lower his hit points so he can be healed. Let me lower all of theirs. Okay.
Oh, he bleeding.
Oh, I lowered his hit points too much. Oops.
He's dead.
He bleed.
He's dying right in front of us.
You killed him.
All right.
Usui touches him and he dies.
Oh, you
He's allergic to birds.
Did it cure? Did it heal him? Does it ask you to heal? Does it ask you to like press a button to do heal? Heals is? Oh, it does.
I'm supposedly doing it. I don't know why exactly it's not working.
Just roll a d8, which is on the bottom of that chat window.
The problem is I don't have the chat window. I don't know why.
Do you have it like? Is there do you have like a on the right hand side? Is there like a small little menu?
I rolled
There you
2.
go, 5.
There you go. I rolled for you. You healed him for 5.
His arm is healed, and he pops it out of his sling, and oh my gosh! And he wasn't really looking at Usui, and then now he does, and he's, oh my gosh! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I think I am now. Yes. Can I get you? Can I get you? Are you hungry? Can I get you anything to drink? And he'll point to this guy over here, and he'll say, "Anton, move a seat." And he'll like shuffle away, still, and he'll. You could sit if you would like. Is there anything I can get for you?
Oh, yeah, I would like food. And she is going to be happily sitting there.
Just be there, and they're all just like. but they will tell you. I mean, he'll just start blabbering about the boar. He'll say that we set a trap for the beast. We laid 20 pounds of rotten fruit in the middle of a field, and we hid in the surrounding hedges to try and take the boar by surprise. But he took us by surprise and killed one of our friends. But I fought harder than I've ever fought, and I was able to fend it off. But you think he's maybe sort of fibbing on that part just to try and impress you. We tried to follow our friends, but the sounds were too horrible, so we came here to drink in his honor, and it would be a pleasure to drink with such a beauty as you in his honor. And he'll hold up a toast to you. And Psyche as well. He notices your ethereal beauty. Please sit if you like.
She just kind of shakes her head. I'm damaged goods, my friend. Enjoy your drinks.
Makes it even better, right? And he looks to his friend, right? That just makes it even better. Yeah.
I can hear all this, right?
Yeah.
I go. She said no.
But no.
Let it go.
What is no except and he'll get the point when you say let it go, and he'll just focus his attentions on Usui. So yeah, then you could gather from them that they tried to set a trap for it, but it was still too much for them. Killed one of their friends in the fracas. Kira will say, we don't have to hunt it now. We can wait till the morning. You guys can rest here, drink, hang out, do whatever you want. But in the morning, I can have some scouts meet and take you to it.
I think it might be good to wait. When it comes to a good fight and strategizing, you must know what it is we're trying to fight. Going in blind would not be wise.
This one's wise. This
you
one's
said.
pretty wise.
Yeah.
I
I thought it was
I
common
don't-
sense, but thank you, I
I know a good
suppose.
line when I hear it.
do I hear psych?
Probably. We're not that far away.
Yeah. She turns and I know a strategy. My brother, I say the captain always did like I was in the center calling attention and they attack from behind.
Ah,
Yeah.
It was a honeypot.
Honeypot. That's a classic honeypot strategy, right?
I was also used by family, but I mostly went to the victors.
So sad. Kira says, and she looks at you.
She just kind of looks down over at her, like, kind of distasteful, and then looks back over to Usui, like, yes, we were having a conversation, weren't we?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take care of some business. You guys can hang out here. I'll be back in the morning with some scouts, and we'll get on the trail of this big boar that is gonna be nothing for you guys. Nothing for you to take out.
What
Okay.
else?
I love your confidence.
Thank you. And she'll give you a little ring on her lyre, and thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
Good job.
You all have the night to yourselves. If there's anything you want to do or not want to do, we can fast forward to the next morning. This innkeeper
I do want to do something.
Yeah, do it.
Ooh,
I will just
yeah,
say,
man.
just for everybody to know, this innkeeper Atala, she is also a merchant. She has wares that she can sell, and it's actually kind of like a fun. Oh shit, she's gone, but she's back. Don't worry about it.
Could you hit yours?
I think you can double click on her, and it'll open like God damn it.
Oh, I'm too far away.
Hold on.
Kajita's wares if you have coin.
Kajita's wares, but I think I accidentally deleted all of it right now. So
Is that too far away?
I was like, I don't think I have any money anyway, so.
you guys have some money, right?
Oh, that's cool. It says merchant is closed. Please check back later.
Hold on. Oh shit! This bitch. What's her hours? I mean, this one. This nice one. Try again.
Yeah, how much?
Still says it's too far away.
Then get
Yeah,
closer.
you gotta get right next to. Oh.
Can you? Does it like list out what she has?
Yep, sure does.
And the prices are in there already, and you could just
It
click.
keeps erroring me out. It says I had token collide. Do I have to go like around the bar?
Listen, the bar. Yeah. That's probably.
I want to do one
Wait,
thing.
how do I
specific.
interact with them, sir?
A double
I want to
click
go
or
outside and start to pick up
Ooh.
rocks.
You want to go outside
then
and
go
what?
Pick up rocks.
pick up rocks.
Okay, and just do it. you do it. You get. I mean, how many rocks do you want? There's not like I'm not gonna say you get one deep. You can get as many
As
fucking
much
rocks
as
as you
this
want.
look like enough.
You take you take a pound of rocks.
Yeah. Then I get in the store happily like, what can I get with this? Blah.
She looks at. You can get nothing with this. These are rocks. Why you put this dirt on my bar? And she pushes them off and like starts like doing the whole bartender scrub, constant polishing. What?
Pulls out the barkeeper's friend or whatever the heck it's called.
And she looks to Zavro. Wait, could you tell this one rocks are not money? I don't feel like I should have to say this.
Who's to say?
So you look really confused and kind of offended.
Friend, you're close, but it needs to look like this. She holds up an actual coin.
Yes, that is what we will take. We can take this. What would anything you like? That's worth the gold, I guess. Yeah.
No.
Really quick, in terms of the gold that you put here in Foundry, is that what we have, or should we go based on what we have in our actual D&D Beyond character sheet? Because
D&D Beyond
vastly
character
different for me.
Maybe I was testing out the buying with yours. I'll re-import yours. Let me see if that.
Oh no, it's all good. I have a big fat
It's
zero,
fine,
so I
Steven.
don't
It's
need
okay. I'll do it.
It makes sense because I should not have any money right now.
Oh, I see that you have a. Oh, now you have 0. You had 125
Yeah, because I just deleted it
before.
because that is sure not what is in my thing.
I was like, I have 156 gold, and I was like, that can't be right.
I think I tested that in our test game. Okay.
I have an idea.
Of course.
Can I use mold earth to make the rocks look as similar as the coin as possible?
I love where your head's at. I love where your head's at. Let me see.
He's making counterfeit coins.
I mean,
That's amazing.
you don't. I don't see that you have mold.
No. It looks like dirt, but with the shape of a coin.
But I don't see that you have mold earth.
I don't.
I see.
I know I have shape water. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah. No, sorry.
I love where your head's at.
Ship an ice cube.
Home country.
Is there anything else you would like to do here? Any more rocks you would like to gather?
No, I am going to sit. End my meal.
Your free meal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these guys, whatever you want all night, they will provide. Just in
And
presence.
I will be complaining to them like it is down. People like rocks here. Why didn't she upset my rocks?
They will try and find the softest way to say, like, rocks aren't money, but they'll even be like, you know what? Yeah, money's just a form of mineral anyway, right? Why wouldn't they take it? I don't know. I would take rocks from you. I would take any rock you chose to give me.
Clearly.
And she gives him a rock.
He takes it and he holds it. He says, "Thank you. I will keep this forever." And he'll put it in his pocket. And then this guy will look all like jealous. Hey, what? I would like a rock, I guess. I don't know.
And she's going to give him a feather.
Ah, motherfucker, huh? And he'll put it in his hair. Keep your rock. And this guy's like, I'm not feeling good. He took away too many hit points. I feel better. Okay.
Psyche just looks at the rest of the group like, I'm actively losing brain cells. Maybe I will have a drink.
Bowen just nods.
Too.
Yeah.
Who do you say that? Do you just say that to the bartendress, or?
Yeah, like maybe I will have a drink.
Yeah, I'll take like 2 copper out. You'll get the drink that you...
I asked for the strongest one. I'm asking for the strongest drink she got. Let's go! Let's go!
She says, hold on 1 second. And she goes into the back. And then...
Oh shit.
You hear the sound of glasses tinkling and things stirring and something dropping to the air. And her going, fuck, hold on, okay. And she comes back. Like you requested, and she sets down a drink in front of you that is kind of like when you get a drink that its ABV is too high and they put it in like a fucking 6-ounce like snifter. That's what you get.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab it. I'm like, swirl it around. I'm gonna like nonchalantly dip my hair into it because I want one of my snakes to taste it first to, get a sample of it.
Yeah.
So
She sees you dipping. Well, wait, did you both want one?
Yeah, I wanted one too.
Yeah, she brings out 2. You see Zavro just, for some reason, putting his beautiful golden locks in the drink, and then him
helps with the color.
And then you have a drink in front of you, Psyche. But Zavro, your snake, they drink it up just fine. I'm just gonna say that these guys don't get poisoned, and they have like a dwarven constitution when it comes to alcohol. But that snake does start to move a little bit more like chill.
Yes, Brood.
Is that
good? Very good.
Thank you.
Bowen was gonna. Go ahead.
She stares at, why did you drink with your... You know what? And she's gonna like take it down as a shot and flip it down on the bar.
Give me...
Bowen was gonna go to bed. But seeing all these lightweights start drinking heavy alcohol, he's just gonna wait until he has to drag them out, because you got the druid with the butterflies in her hair drinking. We got the little pretty boy with the snakes in his hair drinking. We got Papa out of the corner there licking milk out of a cup that's probably hot already.
Oh,
so he's drinking hot milk. The feather chick is gonna get in trouble soon, and the other one hasn't said much. So Bones is gonna kind of just like wait until something happens to carry someone out or to protect someone.
You're being
exactly
what party dad.
I'm doing.
So I
exactly
guess
what
I'm rolling
do.
No, yeah, I didn't know it was gonna auto roll it. I thought it was just gonna ask you to. I mean, I requested it. Requesting the Constitution. Oh, okay. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. I want you to have player agency, so you can click it.
Okay. I don't know where to click.
In the chat? Does it have like a dice next to your name in the chat?
There we go.
Yeah.
Normal. Public roll.
That looks cocked.
Oh no!
Same twice. You're not fucked up. You are definitely buzzed though. It's a nice buzz. You have a less harsh outlook on things. You feel more open to conversation, or more open for you. But you're not like you're just you're nursing the buzz and you feel good.
I just kind of like do this a little bit and just like audible cracks, and she turns around and takes a look at everybody again, and she notices that she's being looked after by a old muscle man over there, and she just kind of get a little wave like, "This isn't my first rodeo, friend. I'll be fine."
A
Right,
hot man
sure.
staring
It's
at
not,
you. Wave back and smile.
yeah, sure. It's not your first rodeo. I get it.
Oh, so what's with the air quotations, friend?
Enjoy your drink.
I will when you answer my question.
Enjoy your drink.
This drink is very sour now.
Wait, is Yoka sitting in the chair in front of the fire?
Yeah, he totally just walked over there, stood in front of the fire, did a little like stretch.
Oh, he's like a cat lying in the sun ray.
Yeah,
He's just like
sitting there just
he's fucking sleeping in the chair.
Yeah, it's like he's leaning back, he has the milk on like his like
Milk
the
mustache?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear an audible snoring.
Hey, Tala. And she kind of leans over the bar a little bit. I have a question. Do you have any, I'm assuming you make your food in-house, correct?
Yes, correct. Locally sourced artisanal bread. It's all great.
Has there...
I love bread.
I guess I'll just be direct. Do you have any animal corpses that you don't need anymore?
Animal corpses.
You know, casually.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, we don't have one.
I may have some snakeskin if you need it.
Oh, that's good for your skin. No wonder you look so nice. But no, thank you.
I will answer your directness with more directness. What do you need animal corpses for? And yes.
Well, thank you for being honest. I'll be honest and kind. I have a ritual I want to do for my new friends.
What?
She'll look you. She'll stare at. She'll look you up and down for a second. 1 second, and she'll walk over to these stairs over here, and she'll like press a button, and this these sort of this stair. Sorry, wrong button. This stairway will sort of open up, and there's like a room beneath it, and she'll go down, and like 3 minutes later she'll come back up with like a burlap sack, and she'll walk back.
Can I do something funny before she comes up again?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Usui is like carving a stone to make it like a heart shape. Like saying like asking to the guy to both guys. So who is stronger?
Between like these two?
Yeah.
Between
this guy, he's like, I mean, since you healed me, I think it's quite obvious that I am. And this one's like, no, you're the one that even got hurt in the first place. I'm obviously the stronger. And he looks at you, and smarter. And this guy over here, he's just like, my gut, it doesn't feel great. He starts sitting on this step.
I'm gonna take 2 steps. I'm gonna go around. I think you would do that, man.
Yeah, no, Usui is going to tell like, yeah, I think I really like strong guys.
Oh, all right. And he's this guy goes over to his friend over here. He's like, oh, buddy, are you okay? Here, let me Let me take you somewhere you can rest. And he's gonna go and try and Bowen flexes in confusion. Bowen's always flexed.
You're in a constant state of.
Just
Yeah.
are you fully torqued? You fully torqued right now, bro? Are you fully torqued?
No, I'm calm. Chill.
Yeah, he's gonna try and lift up his hurt companion. He's gonna make a strength. I'll let him do athletics. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
not bad.
So he picks him up. Kind of fireman carries him, and he's like, "Let's move you somewhere more comfortable, my friend." I love how it like does it in thought bubbles above everybody. I didn't know it did that. He moves him. He moves him up like to these stairs, and he's like kind of like doing it. Like he's trying to be like more caring than he actually is, and he's like making sure he's trying to make enough noise where you notice, but you're not. He's not like yelling at it. He's like, "Oh, let's get you up here. Come on. All right, here.
I'm gonna purposely ignore
sit
him.
up here." Oh yeah, he's doing this for Yusui, and he's like, "You okay?" And he kind of jaunts down back, and he walks back and sits down. He's like, "I'm sorry. You were saying?"
Do I roll my character because she was drinking too?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What was the I'm going to request a save from you. Yep. Yeah, you've had a couple drinks, but you find that from where you come from, the drinks are much stronger, and there's, I think, less. There's less of a process for making the drinks smoother and getting all the toxins out. It's more of like a distillery in your house, like you're just kind of fermenting stuff on your own. So where you come from, the drinks are much stronger, so you kind of handle these with ease. Like you still have a nice buzz going, but you still have all your faculties, and you can still react as you want.
Damn, okay. Then nothing that I planned happened with you.
You're drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
You can choose to fail.
You can choose,
I guess.
yeah, you can choose to just have them give you more drinks.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. And when he comes back again,
Mm-hmm.
I will be like, ¿Qué?
And then he'll be like, "What?"
She's going to raise the bottle. Deme otra.
And he'll go and grab the bottle and bring it back up to the bar and be like, "Otra." And then both of these guys are like subsistence hunters. They are going to go broke tonight, providing you a average time. And so he gets another bottle.
Yo.
He gets another bottle. He brings it back. Otra, and he puts it in front of you. So
Yeah, she will be like, gracias, and puts a stone in the pocket.
For these two individuals, these stones are money. These stones are money. Like it's like a visual representation of like who you favor more, and it's like they're in competition to get more stones. This guy's got one. This guy's got a stone and a feather. And I think we can say that this is how it will play out all night. And then this guy's just fucking dying over here. He's and then Atala will come back up with the burlap sack of just I mean, I guess it'd be primarily like lamb and like some cow, and it would
Rabbit,
just
probably.
rabbit, yeah, like, but not any of like the prime cuts. Like the prime cuts they use for themselves. Maybe less rabbit. Like a cow or like a lamb. There's more. You get the non-prime parts that aren't eaten from both of those, like the heads, tails, legs, and stuff like that. And she's like, it's here. You can take it. No charge. It'll be in my trash anyways.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, we have a couple of heads. That'll bring foresight. Yeah, this will do. And she just kind of like grabs the bag and she makes her way over to the fire. And she kind of like sees a sleeping Yoka, and she just like kind of little boops his snoot a little bit.
He doesn't move at all.
It's just.
I'm just gonna watch.
I think he'll do just fine. Now, what about say? Ah, yes. And she just like very nonchalantly pulls out a cow head, just kind of lifts it up in the light, kind of tilted in a bit. You were a mother. Interesting. And she's gonna toss it into the fire, and she's gonna clasp her hands, and just kind of like sigh happily, like, well, Father, don't fuck it up. All right, you're all blessed now.
What?
I feel it.
What was that? What did you just do? What did you just do, Sarah? What did you do?
Mechanically, nothing.
I mean, oh, is it okay? So is this more narratively?
It's narratively. This is all a narrative thing.
Okay, I didn't know if you had something where like
I
you could do
didn't-
that.
Yeah.
And then
I didn't actually do like a mechanical thing. I'm like, it's a nod to her druidic subclass,
yeah.
but she didn't actually do anything that like buffs people.
Well,
It's just like,
you buffed
Sorry.
yourself because give yourself some inspiration because I loved all of that. Because
woohoo!
you're a sacrifice druid, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yeah,
That's dope.
that's awesome.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah, you did that to a cow's head in the fireplace. This guy, he was just silently contemplating. He sees a cat man come sit down and just start snoring loudly, and then he sees both of you come up here and then sees you pull out a cow head. And
That guy's not having a good
he just kind of, he looks over, he finishes his drink, and then he just exits. He's like, all right, I'm good.
She's supposed to stand up and the fire just like poof, like it turns like a shade of blue and then it goes back to normal.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he missed the best part. The normal people like the explosions in the fire.
That's true.
Mhm. I'm Psyche, by the way.
I'm Zavro.
It's very nice to meet you, Zavro. Where's everybody else? Oh, she's giving more rocks to people. Good luck.
Sleeping cat.
What
Oh,
is Soka doing over here?
She was just gonna go see if those instruments were actually there. Are they actually there?
Yeah.
She would probably pick up like a lute and just kind of start playing it absentmindedly, and then slowly start humming and lightly singing while she's doing it, just out of habit of being alone, and then accidentally cast Enthrall on everybody that could hear her.
Oh shit! Let's do
Ooh.
that. Let me see.
Dang.
Enthrall.
Relatable content.
Okay, it's 60 feet.
Oh my god.
It's 60
Same
feet.
trauma. Okay, yeah, I was over here technically. Hold on.
So let me.
I mean,
I'm
that's
just
still-
gonna move. So that's fucking everybody.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's everybody.
That's
It's okay. It's
Every-
a super easy DC. It's a wisdom save
so
for
it's
everybody.
everybody in like up to here. Everybody in here,
Yeah.
except these two.
You
Okay.
just gotta beat a 10.
Let's see. Are you able to select more than one? Can you if you hold down like?
It won't let me actually.
Okay, I'm gonna do it for
use
you. I'm
the
gonna do it
spell
for you. I'm gonna do it for you. So enthrall. I mean, these guys are gonna be double enthralled. I mean, Yoka's gonna automatically fail because he's asleep. I guess.
Because I'm asleep. I don't hear shit.
It's in your dreams.
That's
I'm
true.
not
It gives them-
That's true. That's a good
conscious.
point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Good
All
point.
it does is give you disadvantage on anything other than me looking at me.
So, yeah, if you're gonna, you're
anyways, man.
I think you're.
Narratively, this could be very funny.
I mean, can I target all of them?
I need old man lion glasses.
I'm gonna try this. So, yeah, I think I don't even think you like you said. I don't think you even intend to do this. You're feeling your feelings, and then that causes you to want to play and like hum to yourself. And is that correct? Like you kind of this just kind of happens on its own. Like you're not.
Yeah,
doing this
well, because
with
I'm
intent.
singing and I'm a siren, so it's just kind of like
Yeah.
I'm just doing it, and it just kind of happens.
Yeah. Okay, and that pops off. Okay. Well, I'll just make.
What does your song sound like, Curtis?
It is.
You know you want to do it.
God no. It's a slow, like sorrowful, kind of mournful-esque kind of song. Slow, about the Dragonlords of Past. So.
If I don't get enthralled, I want to help you.
Let me see.
So like Billie Eilish, Lana Del Rey, like what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Lana. It sounds like
Yeah,
Lana.
it sounds. It's definitely Lana-esque. Yeah.
Do I have a sound
Yeah.
for this? It's like the Baldur's Gate 3 siren songs.
I love that. It's so pretty.
That's
though.
The Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack just is immaculate all the way through.
It is.
How can I make all of these? Oh, I can. I
You just
can.
need to make a wisdom
Oh,
saving
it's okay. I can make all these fucking people make the save. Wait. Target has disadvantage on wisdom. You read with distract.
Only if I'm fighting him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, of 10.
Any creature that can't be charmed. Is there any of you that can't be charmed? On the fail save,
No.
the target has disadvantage. Okay. No, this
Nope.
is just a straight up save. So I'll make it for all of the people. God damn.
Oh, and yeah, I should actually do it. I just looked it up. I should do a wisdom save also.
Yeah, I included you. Or I didn't include
did you?
No, I should have, but I didn't.
Oh hell
We
yeah!
Well,
got
I'll-
rolls
I'll
going
roll it
everywhere. We got
separate.
rolls going everywhere.
I know, dice everywhere.
I'll wait.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I'm
Usui,
proficient in wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I got a 17. Woo.
You got a 17?
Mine didn't go through.
Okay.
Do I
Did
roll
mine
with
show up? I'm thinking-
disadvantage?
Yeah, Bowen, it says there's a 15.
Mine
Bowen's
gets sent
Okay.
over.
Mine didn't get into the big chart, but there is
Oh.
one there.
Fuck you, commoner, who got a natural 20.
Yeah, who's that guy?
Wait,
Who's
is
that
it
guy?
an ability check or saving
It's
throw?
a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
Okay, yeah, I did a saving throw. Okay, yeah, but 17. I don't know why it doesn't go into-
Usui, did you do one?
I don't think my character would pass being that drunk.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it for you then.
Oh,
You got a
that one.
natural
That
one,
one.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's-
So-
And therefore it is.
So Zavro, you're just enthralled by the beauty of this plane. Even if the plane's not good, the singing is what gets you.
I mean, I
Psy-
can roll
I did
woman.
say? I thought I passed it.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Psyche, that is what happens to you. Zavro, you as a fellow musician, you recognize the beauty in it, in the voice and the singing, but you sort of like you can discern that the playing is not as on par as the singing is, but the singing is beautiful.
I mean, can I roll a performance? Because
roll a
I got-
performance. Give me a performance check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
I have
do
him
I
at
roll a-
advantage. That's a 20.
Ooh. Good thing too.
That was almost a 7.
What does
Yeah.
that mean for Zavro?
Plus
Zavro,
three.
give me. I'm gonna have Zavro give me an.
Did I just do a performance?
I'm gonna say the same thing holds, but Zavro thinks both the singing and the playing are beautiful, but you're just not enthralled by it because you have an ear for this, and
I know
you
these
focus on the more mechanical aspects of it, not just like the feeling of it. You're more focused on wow, like you're singing and you're playing and you're hitting all these notes. Like you're more impressed with the technicality of it, and your impression, and you being impressed with the technicality of it sort of overrides the emotion, and you're just impressed with the actual performance and not the feeling that it stirs in you. So that's why you're not enthralled. But Yusui, you're swaying, like you're loving this. You are enthralled by Soka, as is mostly Bowen. He just got out of prison. Like, shit ain't that beautiful. But it is nice.
I mean, it's nice,
it is
but
nice.
I'm not like
It's nice.
I mean,
it's like whatever.
it's all right.
It's all right. It's nice.
Overrated as
Don't-
fuck, in my opinion.
It's nice. All the other commoners are enthralled. Bowen.
Because they're Virginians.
I love how the females all passed.
Yeah, they're like, yeah,
No,
we get
I
it.
failed.
We get it, babe.
No, the,
Psyche.
the commoners.
Oh.
Right.
Yes, no, Psyche.
I
you're...
would buy this. Yeah.
What would you?
Right. I said I would buy this for Starbucks. I would totally buy this at Starbucks.
Yeah. So Bowen's here. He's nodding his head to it, and he's like looking at you like, oh. But he's not enthralled. All the commoners, they're just, except for the natural 20 guy. This guy here, he is too enthralled by Yusui to give a fuck about your performance. He doesn't even hear
She
it.
want them rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's-
she wants me, so that's what
Yeah,
makes it
no,
even
it's
better.
like a daisy chain of enthralling. Like, he's all about her and the rocks, and she is like focusing on you. Everybody's enthralled by everybody. I mean, it's basically like a typical bar at this point. Like, everybody's enthralled by everybody. Everybody's But yeah.
While Sokka's playing, she kind of like, psst, pick a color.
These people come over and just like,
Green.
get on like.
Okay. And she casts fairy fire around her, so she has little green lights, kind of like as like spotlights while she plays.
I want to aid the performance since I'm a bard, so I'll go up. and help.
All these enthrallees are just crisscross applesauce watching this guy too. Yoko, what? Did you roll? Yeah, you
I got
rolled.
13.
You kind of stir, clear your throat, and then you fall back asleep.
Perfect.
You're fairy firing that area.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I guess they'll
Effects.
your dice looks so cool.
Thanks.
Soka has to make a save.
This determines whether you look good with the fairy fire.
I know. Why won't it? Let
Oh,
me
you're just trying to
roll?
make her glow, right?
Yeah. I mean,
We look
I was,
amazing.
They
Yeah, we
choose the
are
fail. They can choose the fail. They choose the fail.
I mean, it wasn't like to target them specifically, like, aha, fairy fire. It's just more so like an AoE effect.
Thematic fairy fire, I will allow. You guys are glowing
Yeah.
beautifully. What is Zavro doing up there? You're
I just want to help in the performance since I'm
Yeah.
a bard. So she's singing, I'll play the lyre.
she's playing a lyre. You'll play like rhythm lyre, and yeah,
I'm
everybody's
just playing a lute, so.
Oh, lute.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Is it like a lyre, like a bigger lute?
Lyre's a harp.
The harp.
Little harp.
Gotcha.
Lute's
Yeah,
like a guitar.
it is a beautiful
I thought
performance.
flute for a second there.
Kira has raced back and is just standing outside the door over here, just peeking in, listening, like very jealous and almost looking at both of you two in a new light. It's a beautiful performance. Soka, your performance is it feels very raw and like you're actually feeling what you're performing, and then it's almost like Zavros picks up on the rawness of it and has some rawness of his own to give, and combined, everybody's just enthralled and really enjoying it. They forget about the killer boar. They forget about everything for a short time, and it's a great performance. That was dope. Yeah, Soka, give yourself some Soka and Zavro. Give yourself some inspo. I love it.
While they're playing, I'll kind of slide up next to Brow and's like, So, are you done being a sourpuss, or do you want to join the light show?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll just party over here then. And she
Oh,
does
wait.
a
Yeah.
little sway, and
She's
dances
you.
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
How
Just so you know.
how drunk is she right now?
No,
How
she's
drunk? No, I'm not.
she's buzzed. She's just average
Yeah.
buzz. You.
Average buzz? Okay.
She probably wouldn't have come up to talk to you if she hadn't had a drink. I'm assuming, but like she's not like, Buzz, you wanna come over here and have.
Boy, you want
No,
to party, bro?
Is Kira still out the door? Sorry.
Give me a
did she
give
leave?
me a perception check.
That's a thing I can do.
I can ask.
12?
You notice that the door has closed, but you don't you notice the door just closed, but you assume that somebody just left.
Okay.
And I mean, unless there's anything else y'all want to do, you just listen to this beautiful performance for like a little bit, and I mean, how long are they fucking enthralled for?
That's an excellent question. I think it's only like a minute.
1 minute.
It's a very short set.
A very rough cut of their single, but for 1 minute, everybody's they're not arguing. They forgot about all the trauma that's gone on with the boar and everything, and everybody's getting along, and Yoka's still old man sleeping. And you both get done. You both finish the performance, and you kind of like... I mean, Soka, you notice the contribution from Zavro, and Zavro, you notice the skill with like what Soka did, and I feel like you guys maybe appreciate.
Your talent.
Thank you. Thank you for assisting.
It's all yours. And I'm just gonna step down and go back to my seat.
And Bowen, as sort of Soka has expressed themselves more, and you kind of see them for who they really are now. You sort of look at their armor, you look at their weapon, you look at their kind of Baron, and you kind of you realize, or you have a hint of who they are, or it's you have an idea or a thought of who this person might be, but you kind of don't believe it, but everything is matching what you know. And I think I already told you what you know, but
Yeah.
you can choose to keep that with you or do with that what you will. But you recognize in that moment that what I told you about Soka.
Yeah.
Ooh,
for now,
spilling
Bowen,
state secrets.
for now, Bowen's gonna keep that to himself.
Yeah. Sexy indifference.
Damn straight.
Is there anything else y'all want to do?
I think I'm done stalling. I'm good.
Yeah, eventually you'll make your way up to your rooms. Layout, who stays with who doesn't really matter. You got rooms.
Does Usui, do they go off to the room by themselves?
Yeah,
Does she go off
Yusui,
with one of
how does this night terminate for you? Or
Are you boinking one of the dudes or what?
the dude, this guy is gonna I think everybody's gonna shuffle out. Like these people will shuffle out eventually and leave, go back to their homes. This guy, he'll stay. But this guy, he's still like this guy is just fucking. We don't know if he's alive or dead. He's just motionless up here. This guy is still this whole time.
Probably before I leave, she will try to heal him.
Okay.
Drunkenly try to heal him.
This guy
You're
is.
cured.
Yeah.
You're done.
This
She
guy
will
is,
be like, get me to my room.
Yes, and he's like, yes, get us to her room. We have to go to her room. Oh, sweet, you are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I have this heart rock, and it is a representation of the rock that you put in my heart, and it only rings true for you. Come with me tonight.
It's a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
I didn't say nothing.
I don't really know if she can answer.
I know, whatever you want to do. He's trying to I mean,
Trying to court you, my
trying to
dude.
court you right now. He's trying to get
Trying
some.
to get it.
He's trying to get it.
Trying to lay down some pipe.
Mm-hmm.
She really, my character wouldn't get it.
Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, you can like say, yes, you understand the value of the rocks, and then just go over, like, completely miss what he was intending and like go here and just heal this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll be healed as in his slip. And
Is Yoka still asleep in his chair?
knocked out.
I'm gonna pick him up and drag him to his room.
Interesting.
As soon as you start trying to pick him up, he's like, I wasn't asleep. I was asleep. It's fine.
We're going to
Get your hands off me, devil centaur!
No, you.
Get up, go to bed. Come on, let's go to bed.
I mean,
You can finish your milk tomorrow.
you don't gotta be rude about it. And he'll just go up, start walking, stumbling his way in the wrong direction of where his room is.
No, other way.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. Shoden, yeah. And he just goes up to his room.
He goes into the wrong room. But
I was gonna say, I go
room.
into a room.
He goes into a room.
I've corrected him enough. I put him in the direction of the rooms.
You've done your
and
duty.
Bo's gonna find it. Yeah,
You're a good person.
Everybody, and
Also,
then
would probably follow them because not knowing where to go.
this.
Soka, Zavra, let's all room together.
Sure.
I was actually gonna have a drink with Bowen, maybe.
I'll stay up.
We can have a drink. Why not?
Nightcap.
Make up.
Sure.
All right, this guy.
Sure.
I just wanted to be the last ones to go to bed, sort
This-
of make
this-
sure everybody gets to bed.
Mhm.
This guy will leave
Sort
with
of.
this guy, like he kind of he wants to help his friend out. His friend's better. He still has got a thing for Usui, but he's kind of trying to call to her from the door, like wave to her, like, I'll be back tomorrow. I will come see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. And then they both depart.
Man.
So I guess what? Yoka is gonna go night.
But I also am going to be waking up every 15 to 20 minutes to go to the bathroom.
Got it.
Nice.
Because, old people.
That's
Yeah.
just a good way to get the alarm feet, you son of a gun.
More so, I was thinking of the zoomies.
Oh yeah, the cat in the middle of the night.
There we go.
That'd be if I was a dog person.
In your room.
Cat zoomies are the worst.
I blipped out for a minute. Sorry, guys.
Okay, yeah. So then, who was trying to stay around? Bowen, Ahsoka.
I just figured we would want to be the two last up.
No, Bowen, Ahsoka. Yeah, you can. I'll put you at the bar, and then Zavra wanted to stay along. Psyche, what? You go night or you?
A little pre-hog rally with the team.
Yeah. Atala will come give you not her strongest drink, but just their IPA. She'll give it to all of you. And yeah, you can, if you want to chat, you can chat. She'll go back to cleaning her glass that has been cleaned for 3 hours.
No, it was just
think
more,
she's-
well, at least mine was just more so just wanted to be the last one. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Make sure everyone's in a bed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Everybody gets into bed. Yoka gets in a
Especially-
room. And Usui, you get in a bed, Usui? Yeah, you make your way to a room.
Yeah, I imagine her searching for the room that looks the fanciest and then sleeping there.
Give me a. Do you have thieves' tools?
I don't have these.
Yeah, you try to, but it is locked.
Just check every door and see which one's open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll eventually find an open. Starting at the nicest room at the highest point, and working your way down, you eventually find a room that's opened, that is slightly. It has a mildly larger bed than the rest of the rooms, and you can crash in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like in the bed.
And you all finish your drinks. Make your ways to bed with Bowen and Soka, making sure everybody gets to a bed, and you have a full night's rest.
On our way up, I asked Soka, I'm like, what are the odds of us doing this thing? With who's with us?
I don't know. Probably 50-50 at best, I think.
Oh, you're being very generous.
Yeah. I want a little hope. But yeah, we'll have to play it smart, I think.
Oh, I am not smart.
I got you for that.
Yeah.
I think. Are you the smartest? Soka might be the smartest. Yeah. Soka might be the
I was like,
smartest one.
am
I?
What is Soka's int?
No. Psyche's the smartest.
I was like, no way.
Psyche's the smartest one.
With like a 12 or 14?
13.
Jeez.
We are a smart party.
Bro, I am wise as fuck.
I am not the dumbest.
No one wanted to be the int character. Fine. Bowen will go to bed, finally.
So you'll all go to bed. Slightly, I guess your nerves even slightly calmed by the music that was playing. And
I'm joining with Soka.
you're joining with
Girls' night!
Girls' Night.
All right, butterflies, get in.
Right, butterflies.
Sleep in the nude. And she just walks out in the bed.
Soka sleeps in the chair in the room.
Oh.
If only I was 40 years younger.
If only. But alas, you're dirt.
And then,
Zara will sleep in the bed with Psyche.
Yes! Party!
you sleep with who and where in the rooms that you choose to sleep in, and the night gives way to the day. You all can make your way up here in the morning, and in the morning, Kira is out here, and she's got 6 cups of coffee, some sausages, some eggs, some typical whatever Grecian breakfast fare there is, and she meets you out here in the morning, and she's like, I trust you had a good night's sleep. Everybody's good. You look good. Yoka, you look.
Where'd you go?
I just had to take care of some stuff. Send some letters and receive some letters, and nothing really to write home about. Oh yeah.
They were having a Bard off. You missed the Bard off.
Did I? I wish I could have saw that and written it down and maybe composed a song about it later. Ugh, gosh darn it. She doesn't seem like she's lying, Soka.
Okay.
But yeah, she says, yeah, they're waiting outside. They'll take us to the boar, and
My insight is 22.
Oh. Yeah, she's literally you feel like she's literally telling the truth. She was sending more letters, and she was receiving more.
I don't trust it.
All
Just kidding.
So, yeah, Kira takes you outside. It's just before dawn in the tavern, or outside the tavern. There's like a low-lying cloud formation going on. It's not like raining hard, but it's just kind of like a misting, but it is kind of overcast. And there's 2 hunters outside, and they look at you all, and they look very similar. One with long hair, but he looks almost exactly like the one next to him with shorter hair. And they look at you and they say, "I am Theneas, and I am Havan." And they say, "Follow us, please." And you head out on this expedition to look for this horrid boar. The morning's cold and foggy. The ground is wet with dew. These 2 hunters,
I found the void.
You're going into the null zone. They lead you away from the tavern, deep into the hills to the north. You pass many farms and settlements that you can see visibly that have been destroyed and corrupted by the boar, or what you assume was the boar. You see, as you make your way like northward, which you know is towards the Heartlands, you passed all these ravaged farms and settlements. You discern that they are attacked by the boar because the rocks and the trees along the road have been gouged by these, what looks like, and what the hunters tell you, are large tusks, and it leaves these deep, ragged trenches. Carrion crows flock in the fields surrounding the side of the roads, and they're picking at bodies of failed hunters and unfortunate settlers. It feels kind of bleak as you're traveling through this farmland. I think these hunters can get you on the right path, but does anyone want to make a survival check for me to see how well you can track this boar in terms of like assisting these hunters?
I can try.
I will. I mean,
We can do one.
So good at
All
tracking.
of us.
Oh,
I have no idea. I am lost.
Okay, Psyche.
Somebody got a 21 though, so that's pretty great.
it was me.
Yeah, I was just. I think I was gonna do. One person can roll it, or 2 people can have one person do it at advantage. So one person can help somebody.
I got a 22.
You did,
let's
didn't
help. We help Psyche.
So Psyche, the hunters they see these gore marks and this sort of clefts in the ground, and they're almost following the carnage. But Psyche, you put your hands to the ground and you sort of take a moment, and you tell them that these are old. These are a few days old. He might not be in this area, and you kind of stray off the path a bit, and you find some trees that have been just knocked kind of asunder, and you're looking at the bark of them, how they've kind of been broken aside, and you see that sap is still dripping. It still looks fresh. They're still like green on the inside, and you kind of direct them towards that way because it seems fresher. And going through there with that adjustment, you head through almost like across farmlands instead of on the road, and it's still misting. You're kind of traveling on a slight incline through these farmlands. Let's get rid of this music. And let's play some of our own music. Is it gonna work?
We fight in silence.
We fight in silence. Is it not playing? Oh. Oh. Can nobody hear it?
No,
I don't hear anything.
No.
I hear
Yeah.
nothing.
anything.
Damn it. God damn it. God. Hold on.
I was going to say,
There we go. Now you hear it.
I think I am at my limit. I am trying my best to not fall asleep, but I only slept 2 hours.
Okay. You can bounce. That's fine. Just leave.
If you fight my character will take the most chaotic thing you think.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You travel. That's fine. Yeah, you can go. That's okay. We're only getting towards the last battle. It's not a big deal.
Oh, this place is fucked
Oh,
up.
that's quick. All right, well, good night.
Who's here? Who's here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright.
5.
Uswe's still asleep at the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, it takes you through these fields
Elegant solution.
to this what looks like a farm. You see this individual on the side of the road, just sitting on the fence, kind of looking at like a burnt out tea kettle pot. And he looks up at you as you pass by. Kind of just noticing that you're there. He kind of sits on the fence melancholically, looking at that copper pot in his hands, and he greets you. He tells you that a boar came through here, and my husband, he said it was sent by Sydon to tell us to atone ourselves and avoid the coming storm. Our offerings have been too little and too lean. Beware the third eye. Whatever that means. It's the boars destroyed our farm, and as you can see, rampage through here. Please take care of it. He went that way, and he kind of points you down.
How long ago did it come through?
It was last night. It was last night. This all happened in the night. They woke us from sleep. It crashed through my house up here. We had little boar piglets. That was with it. That was sort of causing more destruction. And lightning seemed to fall down with it as it charged each structure. It was chaos. The lightning ignited our home and burned it all down. But when it finally ran off, it went down this way. Please kill it, please.
That's what we're hoping to do.
And you can continue on.
Where do we want to go?
Is it like an obvious path, like that the boar left going down that way, or is it?
Like, are we gonna have to track it, or is it clearly visible where it went?
I think you've already succeeded on that tracking, and it's clearly visible from here where it went. And just like you said, it looked like it careened over here, and then it broke back through here and continued down this way.
Now, based on then like the tracks and destruction that it left, how can we discern like how big it actually is?
If you want to do that, you can make me a survival check.
I would love to. Let's see.
Bowen will definitely assist the elderly cat.
Yeah, he'll grab your arm as you bend down to look at the tracks, and you can roll it at
He bends
advantage.
down to look at the track. You hear a big old
Crack,
as his back cracks as he looks down.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a natural 20.
Oh!
Let's go.
Shit.
And then I'm just gonna roll a second one anyways, and that was an 18. So either way,
Go fuck yourself, Justin.
Either way.
Either way, where's this boar at?
still got it.
And how big is it?
Still got it. Yeah, you look at the tracks. You sort of look at the space between the back paw or the back hoof and the front hoof, and you can discern that it is large. It's larger than any of you. It's at least like a size larger than any of you. With a natural 20, you can also discern that it's probably got triple digits in terms of health. And you definitely know
He goes like it like really looks like it's a thick bitch.
it's a thick bitch.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Yeah. Body positivity. Good for her.
Boar queen, yes, boar queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you want to keep going, or you just want to just turn around and not do any of
We
those?
just wait.
Yeah.
Nah, no,
this
no
shit,
claw
we're out.
for us. Thanks.
Last is big. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's too big.
I'm following Papa.
It has triple digits for health. No thanks.
So would that make her 3 Cs or like 4?
3 Cs.
But she has 3
So
digits.
the scouts, the hunters say, this way, this follow us. We have the tracks. We found the scent again, and they lead you for maybe about another hour until
Soka's gonna be like 20 feet behind everybody, stealth.
stealth mode. Okay.
Yeah.
And they lead you for like another hour across farmlands, cutting through, following these tracks. There's like in the far distance, there's the highest point, which isn't a huge mountain. It's more of like a large hill, but at the top of the hill is like clad in rock. It's like a very rocky top to the hill, and they lead you to the base of that. And we'll switch our map. And as you get closer, the rain starts to pick up more, and thunder starts to come down as it seems like the weather is getting worse as you get closer. Can everybody see on here? Does everybody see their
Yeah,
tokens?
Yeah.
Yep.
this is super cool.
Yeah, this is dope.
I want to make sure that you all have, because I've been testing this stuff out, and I don't want to have all of your resources be spent. So I'm just gonna give you all a long rest to make sure all of your spell slots and stuff are there. And your health is regenerated.
And these other two dudes are the hunters that you said are with us.
Yeah, like the hunter / scouts.
Dope. Oh no.
So
Is that blood?
let's see.
Why is there arrows on us and it's rain? I got it.
So all these arrows are falling down on you.
I know.
Oh my god.
So eventually, you from this height, you can, when you look back on how high you've come, you can see miles of mountainous hills behind you to the west, and a thick blanket of fog hangs over the lower land, and you can hear a gentle chorus of birds over just the lightning and the rain that's starting to come down even harder now. Eventually, you pick up the Boar's Trail. It's another path of just destruction. There's split tree trunks, there's splatters of blood, and this trail ends at the shadowy mouth of a cave where you can hear like these ear-splitting grunts inside and squeals, just like these guttural, like coming from like the inside over here. Now then the hunters will kind of stand in front of you, and they'll take a knee and kind of like do like a huddle round, and they'll say Yavan will say, so we can, I don't think it knows that we are here. As long as it doesn't, maybe we can try set traps. And then Taneas will be like, yeah, traps, like rope trap, spit trap, it's some sort of trap, or I don't know how you want to do this. Lure it out somehow. I don't think you want to go in there alone, or I don't think we want us to go in there. We want to bring it Bring the beast to us.
I
What do
think
you
that's
think?
the right play.
Definitely.
My dude, we didn't have to deal with traps. You just went in and smacked the thing in the ass, and then you killed it.
This is not wise, I don't think.
Fine.
Every time until it doesn't.
I mean, if that's what you want to
60%
do.
of the time it works every time.
You're right.
As Yoka starts stumbling towards the cave. Ah, got it! Get the fuck over here, you stupid pig!
Slow walk.
Bowen's gonna follow Yoka because Bowen has become the party parent.
These guys they'll run in front. Wait. Are you sure you want to do this? You want to just go in and attack?
I don't know.
I don't think that's the right
It's not that
play.
big.
I mean, we should think about this for a minute, Yoka,
Yeah,
sir.
I agree.
What's there to think about, you oily, muscly bastard?
What? Phrasing. This is
Who's
old.
that?
Was this how you won the Centaur Wars? Just running in recklessly and not thinking about it before you run in?
I mean, that's probably not the best thing to say because it probably worked.
It sure did help. Those tars, they don't have much brain amongst any of them.
Whoa! We don't use that kind of language anymore, sir.
Just old racist.
Okay.
Old racist
Okay, maybe
cat.
my friends are centaurs.
The old racist cat.
Okay. Yeah. How do you guys want to approach this? It's all up to you.
Wait,
Well, so
I thought we were gonna be
trapped,
stealthy.
and then could we siren call it out?
I was gonna say I'm gonna stealth as close as I can to the mouth and see if I can
All right.
discern how many things are in there.
Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
Yes, sir. Attributes.
You have. Yeah. I think you have inspiration because of your performance.
I
Just in
do.
case.
Does that give me advantage?
If you want to use your inspiration.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Yeah, that's better. 18.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to get as close as you want to the cave mouth, and you sit there, and you can give me a perception check.
Not the perception.
Perception.
Bam.
So he's not here.
Yep. Yeah, you take a
18. moment,
you kneel down, you listen, put your ear to the cave, and you hear that very large guttural sound even louder. It sounds like something's being eaten or consumed, but you only hear the one. It's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from one source. It's a large source, but it sounds like it's coming from one source. You don't hear anything smaller or anything dissimilar. It sounds like it's one source from inside, and that source is still unaware of you at this moment.
Then I will head back and I will relay that there's only one thing inside. Sounds like it might be eating, so I mean,
Probably
ambushing it
while it's
now
Distracted.
while it's distracted might not be the worst.
That requires us going inside the cave.
But
though.
that gets us inside
We need
the
to take a
cave.
vote.
That's it. Go.
Bowen wanted to be stealthy, but I don't think Yoka is gonna let us be stealthy.
And Kira's like,
One for the cave. What say you, Seiki?
I truly think, as insane as it may sound, taking care of this inside the cave might be better. There's
We
less
always
room
ran
for it
out,
to thrash and charge if it's in a confined space.
Yeah, I
That
can't
is
charge.
maybe also why it's not great to be in the cave. But I like where you're.
It's a
headed.
double-edged sword. It's damned if we do, damned if we don't. It'll get less
Let's go in
ground.
then.
I have a
We're going in.
double-edged sword.
I've got a little trick that'll get us out. Don't you worry.
so
I guess.
you just want to go into
Make-
the cave?
Yeah, I think so. Stealthily.
Going in the cave.
I'm gonna be in the back though, because I'm a bard. I stay in the back.
These hunters will be like, they'll cuss in their native tongue, which you all understand, and they'll be like, hold.
As English and them saying, fuck this.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
They will stand right
Hold the exit, guys.
Hold on, just let me look. And they'll go right here, kind of looking at each other like this is stupid. And
No, they're really judging us. I don't know.
and you know, this one's like, hold on, I be Overwatch. I'll get in the tree. And he's climbs up the tree.
Sounds like it's such a stupid idea, but I'm just gonna let him do it.
He's just him in the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
On a boar can break the tree trunk.
All right, can I'm gonna have. Let me see one.
Group stealth check.
Yeah, as Yoko walks up to the lip of the mouth of the cave, he's gonna like pull the halberd off his back, like kind of like it's like stuck a little bit because it's still kind of rusted in the middle there. So he's gonna force it out, but then get it out and like be ready to roll.
All right, I'm gonna send a stealth check to the group. I only need 2 successes. Just need 2 successes.
It's not gonna be good.
That's 1.
0.5.
All right,
I don't.
Oh shit, not too bad.
you got him. Sarah, did you get that? Did you these?
Yeah, I clicked it, but there it goes.
Oh, so you all sneak up stealthily to the cave entrance, and you're there, and you discern that the okay, Soka goes in.
Oh, that was just to get to the cave? I thought we were in the cave.
Oh no, this is
Going
the
in.
cave entrance.
Gotcha.
It's like you better get up here.
Huh. I taking a little nappy nap, I guess. There we go.
Kira's just like behind you, just scribbling furiously, as if she's like just documenting this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you really? Oh, really? Oh, really?
I didn't mean to go that far.
To the side of the entrance as they are looking.
Just misclicked.
It was.
Hold on. So no.
Okay, so this is a boar. Could just charge. We cannot be in a straight line.
I mean,
So-
our stealth was pretty good, so.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you can. You hear the noise even louder now. You don't discern that it knows that you're there. I mean, you can go.
I mean, fuck it, I'm going in.
Okay, you're going
Yeah.
in.
Shivered up.
Bowen's gonna follow.
Okay, both of you. Yeah, give me some stealth.
stealth?
Bowen, you can go in
Oh,
further if
boy.
you want, if you're gonna use a stealth. Oh, actually, I'll
I
let you
barely-
move after.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm moving a little bit more after.
Oh wait, Soka's good at this.
Yeah, but I rolled.
Okay, so Soka, you get in, and then Bowen.
Yeah.
I thought you
Sounds
rolled
about
a
right.
16 anyways. I thought I saw.
Oh, it did, but I didn't do it on the little
Oh,
thing.
okay,
so
I saw the
just,
16
like,
first.
Okay.
You get in,
God.
and you step over the crunched bones deftly. You ignore you don't step on any unsound rocks that would move, and you make your way over here. Bowen goes in, and he's I mean, he doesn't have any armor, so he's moving quietly until he gets here, and then he steps on a femur that goes and then the munching and goes quiet, and
Do we see the boar in here,
let me see.
or do we not see it?
Do either of you have dark vision?
No.
good fucking question.
Attributes, I think it would be under.
I am the token human, sir.
I do believe I do not.
I think there was only
So-
2 people that didn't, and I think you're both of them.
The two guys that are like, let's be sneaky.
Oh, yeah, wait, I have
Hold
it.
on.
I have
I can
I mean, if
tell.
we need it, I'll go in,
Yoka has
but I'm
dark
scared.
vision. Psyche has dark
I got
vision.
dark vision.
Zavro.
Yeah, I don't.
I think 3 of you do, and the 2 of you that don't.
Yeah,
All
well,
right, okay.
I'll go in, I guess.
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
Before you can go in from nowhere, or not nowhere, from the inner side, more inside of the cave, Bowen, you hear the presence of something running at you, and you're gonna take an attack. And you feel the impact of a large body hit yours. And as the board charges at you, can I get you? Did it ask you to make a save at all?
Has not asked me to make a save.
Well, it's gonna. I think that's if it even hits you though. So you feel you hear this thing running at you. Let's see if it even hits you. I mean, what is vision? What is vision? If you can't even see it, does that get an advantage or no? No, it can see you.
It could see me.
Just because you.
But can I see it?
You don't have dark vision. This is dark.
If I can't
it
see it,
pitch
then
black?
he would have advantage.
If you
Yeah,
can't, if you can't see it, it would have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's gonna roll again. Ooh, same roll. It looks like.
It misses.
So as that happens, the boar runs right past you because apparently it also doesn't have dark vision. It roars right past you, and it attacks. It's just like a line. It's like a Reinhardt doing his thing. It's just he goes straight in a straight line, and it hits.
I
I
bet
don't
you do
play
that.
Overwatch. I don't get that reference. I'm kidding. I get it. Yeah, I'm kidding.
And it goes right past you. You feel the whoosh of wind on your huge bicep as it just lands on Yvonne, and it's 3 tusks on each side. Both go in, like on both sides, go into his chest, and it just slams him against the wall, and he is died. He's dead. So Yvonne.
We should be able to see it now, right? Though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's hidden. Here he is, baby.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can we
Alright,
see him?
Now we can see it. Yeah.
So yeah, he did that. Yvonne is dead. He's just crumpled against the wall. Like, actually, he's impaled on the boar's nose, and then he throws him off into the wall, and he's crumpled against the wall. I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative. I'm gonna start that process for you. Did it ask? Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Oh, there we go.
Did you guys get a prompt?
Not yet.
There you go.
Not yet.
There it is.
How do you roll this? Just click on our portrait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just click on the portraits. I'll roll for the boar.
Right when you want the rogue to go last.
Save the best for last, am I right, guys?
Everybody. Oh, hold on.
Okie dokie.
Yvonne is dead.
Damn. Homie out here just trying to live his life.
Who's?
Not no more.
Who's?
Well, stop having so much bacon. Then he doesn't have to just.
Oh,
You got me
okay.
worried.
Yoka. Boar is right up in your face. It just mauled and destroyed the hunter next to you. It is your turn.
Like, so is that a hunter like straight up just
He's up. He's fucking dead.
straight up?
He's mauled.
Oh,
He's been
shit.
pierced through his rib cage. He's crumpled up on the wall next to you.
Okay. And how big again is this board? Just
Large. It's
what I'm
a
seeing there,
size
just
larger than you
large.
are. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Let's see here. I am going to pardon because this is a brand new character.
So whatever you're doing, make sure you press T on him so he's targeted.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm just dealing with my guy now.
Aw.
I am going to first, as my bonus action, so I'm assuming this guy is not wise, I'm going to cast Compelled Duel
Mm-hmm.
on him. So he has to make a Wisdom 13 check.
Saving throw.
Saving throw, yes, excuse me. Compelling him to duel, and then, yeah, just, let's see if that works first.
Yeah, target him and cast it, and let me see if it prompts me to make the save for him.
Oh, let's see. Compelled duel. Cast spell.
Yep, I
You do
gotta
the
make
thing?
it. Assassinate, normal roll. He's not that wise, but he rolled a 16.
Nice, 16. Alright, well, shit balls. Okay. That happens, and then Yoko will be like, God, and then just gonna take a giant swing with his halberd.
Yeah.
Halberd.
Albred. Baby.
Let's do. I can just drag that, right? It does not want to work. I like the permission. Fuck off with that. Okay. Attack. Let's do that.
Yeah, it hit.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit. You try and cast what you remembered you used to do, but it's still not back fully yet, and then you say, fuck it, and you'll just do what you're used to, and you'll take out your halberd, and you'll swing it at him, and it plants itself right in its neck. Oh, also, this boar is, from all that you can see it, yeah, he's 7 damage. He eats that up.
Yeah.
From all that you can see, it's huge. It's got it's like a rump, like a hump on its back, and out of that, there's like arrows sticking out of it, spears sticking out of it, some that look like old and aged. Its mouth is as bloody as like it looks on in this token. It looks fucking like metal.
That's dope. I can see in the map, like there's a little bit of a path, like not much of a squeeze.
You can
here.
make it through
Am I
there.
able to fit through that to scoot around behind him?
Try if you can. Let me see. I've got it walled off, but if you can move, then yeah, you can move. You can move through it. I'll say, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll move my 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
All right.
Just to get behind it, so I'm not in front of it, and that shall be it. I will now click in my turn.
You playing Bobble League?
I'm trying to do that thing that I have Lane do, where it fixes the my
Oh, you
spell,
Oh.
and
Oh,
because Miguel
yeah.
left, and it's not working. I don't know what he did. Because right now it looks like Curtis is the DM.
Lead us to victory, Curtis.
Wait. He's
Curtis,
not?
take over.
The boar falls over and dies.
Woo, Curtis, +1.
Yeah. We're all level 20
You
now.
get a want a fireball. You get a want a fireball.
I guess it's my turn now, or... Oh, I'm the DM now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, no,
I'm
you
not-
are the
I'm-
DM. It's your turn, and you are the DM now. So
Oh, cool and cool. So I will... Huzzah! As a bonus action, I will activate my vital sacrifice, my blood boon. So I just sort of like, yes, my boons. God damn it. Distracted myself. Just like,
I've missed
does
playing with
this.
you.
Thanks. She clasps herself and she like squeezes in like she has like visible like scars and burns and cracks on her skin, and she just squeezes and like they start to glow and she starts muttering in Celestial, and I take thanks for the compliments, guys. I take 1d6 necrotic damage for I'm trying to click on it in Foundry, but it's not prompting me to.
A blood boon.
I take 4 damage.
Okay, I'll change your health for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I'm going to step in front of my new friend. And then my bones just start to audibly crack and start to step forward and creech, and I wild shape into a wolf.
Oh, okay. I have the thing for this. I'm sure. All I got is this, but you're not that. I'll make it. I know. I'll just a regular old wolf.
Yeah, it's CR 1/4, so that's what I have actions to. But pack tactics are now online because of
you're a wolf.
Because of me, because I'm a wolf.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yep. And so,
What does that do?
so pack tactics. The wolf has advantage on attack rolls against a creature. So basically, you get an advantage. Yes.
Only you do.
Only I do.
Only you, yeah.
Oh yeah.
1 second. I'll be right back. What is happening? Told you I'd be back. It's fine.
Wait, do we not all get, we don't all get that advantage?
No, only
From
the wolf
back-
does.
Only the
Yeah,
wolf.
only the wolf does.
Yeah. The totem barbarian wolf spirit gets
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was contemplating dipping into that on a different thing.
So, that wild shape was your action then, since you're not a moon
Yep.
druid?
Yes, that was my action, and for my vital sacrifice, I forgot to mention I didn't just take damage for no reason. I am choosing to give myself an extra 2d6 of my damage whenever I make my successful attack.
Okay. Let me write that down just so I remember it.
And I'm just like, I have little like twinkling constellations in my fur, and the butterflies are like angrily swarming above me, just like going all sicko crazy mode, and I'm just like growling and just like staring them down, right? Fuck them up.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right, Bowen, roll me a d4. Okay.
1.
So, all my Strahd friends are gonna wink at me.
Oh boy.
You got 1 turn until something happens on your next turn, Bowen.
Okay.
Now do what you
I
want to
hate
do.
you, Justin. I hate you so much.
Born's gonna rage.
Yep, you rage.
Should we get the big red skull? Just flop it over there.
Oh, I'm not. How do I? This should be big. Hang on here.
Oh, because you get larger? I
Yeah.
remember it did it automatically last time.
I get it. I got it here. Hang on.
I like how the rage icon is just a mouth going.
There we go.
There you are. There you are, big
There we
boy.
go.
Big
And then
boy.
I'll move there.
Boy.
and I'm going to attack the boar with my great axe.
Do it. Make sure you press T on it to target it. And
I
then...
got it. I got it.
Does your axe grow with you, or is it just you are now giant with a
Ooh,
great
you
axe?
hit.
It's not like a little hatchet.
It's
It grows with
I'm
it.
gonna assume it grows with me, but I just max damage.
Damage!
Ooh,
Let's
yeah.
go!
Yeah,
look at
you
you
go up
fucking
behind
go.
that boar and you bring it down on its hump because you are now large enough to see it. You bring it down on its hump and like your axe hits in like some javelins that were already in it even further, and it plants in its back and it goes and it looks back at you.
And that's my turn.
It is the boar's turn.
I missed the song, bro.
The boar feels surrounded. It's going to look around you all, or look at the people behind it, look at those in front of it, and it's going to feel trapped. You sense the presence of it, and the presence of it is just unnatural. It shouldn't be this big. It shouldn't be alive. It shouldn't be able to take this much damage, and it fucking stinks. And it exudes this chaotic, unnatural presence, and I need everybody within 40 feet of it, which I think is everybody, to make a wisdom save. And I will cue that up for you.
Oh, gimme.
Shoot. Wisdom save.
Yeah, what is this from? It sounds like it's from The Witcher.
It is. I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
sure. It's the fight music, I think.
It's been a minute since I played The Witcher. I've legit been addicted to ESO, so like all my music knowledge is now through ESO. I would love to.
Yeah.
Thanks.
If you all could
Ooh, I want pizza.
click the dice in the chat.
I don't want pizza. Nothing's come up yet.
Really?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what?
it's gonna come up.
New players into the game.
Ooh,
No,
A
you're
new
fine.
hand touches the beacon.
there's the beacon.
Nothing came up in the chat. I see it in the chat.
J-Car, I did not get
Y'all see
a
stuff in the
roll
chat?
thing from you.
I don't see anything in the chat.
Try it again. I'll try it again. Maybe it's my internet again. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe... wisdom... Wisdom. Yep. Request. I'm gonna try it again. Did y'all get it now?
There we go.
There we go.
There it is.
All right. So this is.
You didn't put me in there, so I'll just roll mine.
Ooh, I just made it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. Or you can.
Oh my god, y'all.
You can do
it's
it,
only...
Soka.
Oh.
Oh, Zavro.
Okay, y'all. Well, at least it's not me, I guess.
Psyche. Oh my gosh.
It's stinky.
Can I use my advantage to roll again?
Dang.
Yeah, if you have
Yes.
inspiration, you can use your inspiration to roll.
Yeah, you gave me my inspo earlier for my little
I did.
kumbaya.
You, Soka, and Zavro. Soka, I think,
already
used
used mine.
it. So it's, yeah, Psyche, you can roll again. Roll just roll D20 or roll a wisdom save.
Kind of, yeah. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Okay. So it exudes this like chaotic, almost mean celestial presence that a great boar shouldn't have, and all of you who failed, you come under the effects of the confusion spell for 1 minute.
Oh no.
So I'm going to who failed? Bowen, Yoka,
Yep.
and Taneus failed. So
And
confusion
Soka.
and
That
Soka.
confusion?
So all the cool kids
All three
passed.
kids.
Right? Wait, no, wait, what?
So
The
I'm
Florida
gonna-
gang represents.
does confusion make you confused?
Where is confusion?
Pretty people gonna get
I know, I was looking at it for it too. I was like, where the hell is it?
live confused.
I saw concentrating.
I'm just confused.
Just one more.
Here, let me look
Guys, I gotta focus on being
The
confused.
spell, you have to roll a d10 and before you act, and whatever you roll depends on what you do that turn.
Got it. I got it. I just need to mark you all as confused. So Bowen, Yoka, Soka, Bowen, Yoka, Soka, and Taneus are all confuzzed, and I'm gonna use I'll just use stunned as that. You're not stunned, but I'm just gonna use that so I know. So that was the boar's action. As its bonus action, so that's its action. It's going to move out of the cave over here. It would take, I guess, an op attack from Zavro and Psyche.
Let's go. Gonna fuck it up.
I just use my rapier to roll the hit, I guess?
Yeah, you can target it with your rapier. I'll put it closer right here before it moves so you can target it.
Okay. Attack.
Oh
yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, you hit yourself. But
oh my god,
that's fine.
Fuck.
Hold on, target. Just roll it, and then I'll do whatever damage you do to yourself to it.
Okay, let's see how much I hurt myself.
11. Okay,
Wow.
I'll give you back your max health right now. So
I don't know why I just rolled a bunch of d8s.
I'll take away 11 from this guy.
Okay. And then
And then stab as it runs by. Fuck you.
I
kid.
will. I'm a wolf right now, so I just like it's like guess it's like a bite attack.
Yeah, you have advantage because Zavro is right there.
Yep.
And pack tactics.
Yep. Why does this keep doing this? Hold on. It keeps on clicking the d8s. Let's try this one more time. Okay. 2d20. Ooh, one of them is a nat 20.
I see
Advantage. I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yep.
Okay, so
Double crits.
it's 2d4 plus 2.
So the first I'm gonna whatever your first roll is max with crits. So like you'll get the max
Plus a dice.
Yeah. Max plus a dice.
Okay. Max damage plus another roll like the normal damage.
Yep.
Okay. So this is for the bite. Okay. And then I gave myself my vital sacrifice, so I
2d6.
add an additional 2d6.
I believe that would also double because of the crit.
Okay, 8.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 8 plus 6 plus 8. So 8, 16.
16.
Yeah, because I got the 2 8s, because the first one was the max. Oh my god. Okay, so...
I just took 16 off.
Okay.
Right.
I think it was a little...
Doesn't it have to make a strength save too? Because you're a wolf, and it's prone, right?
It must be, it must succeed on a DC 11 saving throw or be knocked prone.
All right, I'll do a strength save.
If it fails, then
Be great.
It passed.
No.
It passed. So you both, Zavros just fucking stabs it in the chest. You just your mouth locks onto its side as you just tear a chunk out of it as it runs by you both and goes here. And that will be its turn. Zavro, it is you. What is this music? Get out of here.
All right,
Was it in
I
it?
am. Let's see.
Confusion. Did you pass?
Zavro and Psyche passed.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm gonna go. Okay. So everybody's confused. So let's So I guess they wouldn't be looking at me right now. So I want to try to get away with this. So I'm gonna move over here. And while everybody's confused and not paying attention, I am going to try to use my petrifying gaze on this thing.
Ooh. Target it. Target
I'm not
it.
confused.
Okay.
I'm looking at you.
I've clicked the thing, and so now I just need to... Let me open my spellbook again. Hold on. Let me click me first, and then I'll click the thing. Okay, T to target board. Great. Target it, petrifying gaze.
This might not work. Just tell me what save it has to make if it doesn't work.
Oh, I like a little whoosh it did.
It's pretty low. It's a DC 8 save, so let's see what happens.
DC 8.
But I have my
I
silver
think we
bond.
changed that. I changed that. Remember, I said I have it scale with your proficiency because that was ridiculously
that
low.
would be
What's your spell
plus-
save? It's going to be the same as your spell save. So DC 13. So it has to make a DC 13 con save. So let's see if it can do that.
Fail.
It just beats it.
Okay, can I use my reaction to silvery barbs it?
I think it has to do something first, right? That's a reaction. You can use a reaction if it does something to somebody else. If I go to attack somebody else, you can silvery barbs that, and then I'll have to roll again.
I think it's any roll though.
Yeah, I think it's any roll.
It's any
The
roll.
actual thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
why
it's
you
super
use it
broken.
for the gaze.
Oh
That's why I
my
asked you if I could use it for
gosh.
the
Hold
gaze.
on.
That's why every DM is like, no silvery barbs, because, like, you can...
Oh, okay. It just says reroll the d20.
You can... And you can choose to give
Yeah.
another person advantage.
So it's another DC, so it's a con save, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one. All right, saving throw. It has to be a 13. Oh!
Okay, let's go.
Fuck.
Okay.
So now it is.
Everybody's so confused, but now he's
He's paralyzed.
It is going to be paralyzed.
Oh my god.
And if I get it 2 more times, I'll turn it to
What does this look like when you do this to it? Like,
So I am gonna like string some of my lyre to get its attention, and then as soon as it locks eyes on me, the illusion will break. All the snakes are gonna hiss at. I'm gonna just lock eyes, and there'll be a flash of green magic, and keep it in place.
fuck. All right, he's paralyzed. Good turn.
All right, how do I pass turn? Okay, I also need to actually cast this.
Soka. So confused. Blah, 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 blah. Must roll a d10 at the start of your turn to determine your behavior. So roll a d10 for me, Soka. 6 and
Let's
9.
go.
9 to 10. The creature can act and move normally at the end of
Yeah.
All right, so
Huge.
just do your fucking move. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, Soka's gonna get the fuck out of the cave since she doesn't know where the hell it is anymore. Can she see it yet? No. Where'd it fucking go? Okay. I'm going to bonus action kind of study it, look at it, and figure out its movement patterns, and I'm gonna use Clever as the God, so it needs to beat my deception roll.
And it rolls what?
It is
Insight.
paralyzed, so does it just fail?
That's great question. I'll figure that out right now. Paralyzed.
Awesome.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Incapacitated, meaning that it can't take actions or reactions. All right. So what is your? Let me read your ability.
It needs to beat an 8 because I rolled a natural 1 on my deception.
What does it need to roll though?
Insight.
Insight. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
This guy's fucked. So what's everybody gets advantage on it, or?
Yeah, everybody until the end of my next turn has advantage on their attack rolls.
Okay.
Wait, but wouldn't we already have had that with them being paralyzed?
I mean, does
attack
my
rolls
attack...
against the creature have advantage if it's paralyzed? But I mean, if it's unparalyzed, then I guess you'll still have.
I'm pretty sure we get double advantage. That's the thing. That's what I heard.
And then I'm gonna, with my action, I'm going to.
Oh, that's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out my short bow and shoot it.
Do it at
Which
advantage.
I fucking mid. Oh wait, yeah, I have advantage. Fuck yeah.
I think, yeah. Roll that bad boy again. That'll
for
hit.
Let's
Many.
go.
Roll damages.
Yeah. And that's with my sneak attack, so 7.
Did it already take it away?
7.
It didn't automatically. Did you target it? I didn't take it away automatically. So 13 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have.
It's alright, I automatically did it. Yeah, you...
Nope.
You do all that. You... I mean, how would this ability even look like? How would that even present itself?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Maybe
That's why I was
call
like,
out
maybe I'm...
like a weakness in it that everybody else can key in on.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like.
So that's what you do. You say, it's fucking paralyzed, guys. What the fuck? Just attack it.
Fucking hit it.
And everybody gets advantage. All right,
Yeah.
good turn. You guys are fucking this guy up. I padded its health from what the base was.
Does hitting it break the paralysis?
And confusion. Let me see. Creature can act and move normally at the end of each. Blah, 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 blah. An effect target can take corrections. It doesn't know. Nothing I'm saying sees that.
Bet. Cool.
I know. Wait, no, it's
Yep, yep.
Paralysis.
Yeah, you know how he's paralyzed right now.
Yeah.
Did me hitting it break the paralysis?
No,
Wait.
it wouldn't break it unless, yeah.
Hold on.
It has to make
And
it save at the end of its turn.
any attack that hits it is a critical hit if the attacker
If
is
you're-
within
if-
5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh
with it.
boy, howdy.
No, you don't know that. I mean, what?
OG Willikers.
Yep, that's me. So it's the hunter's turn. That's in the tree.
Yes, it is.
Who's-
Actually,
who's
no. This is
confused?
the dead one. This is the dead one.
Oh,
Kira
Have him
is
attack.
up. Kira is up. She is going to. I think there's a thing that she does that I want to do.
Insta win.
So she pulls out she pulls out her lyre, or she pulls out a wand, and she hold on, I have something for this. I have something for this. She does nothing. She's just watching. And she says, you can do it. I don't know if you've heard, it's double stun, so fucking stab it. And it'll be this guy in the tree's turn. He's gonna pivot, look at it, pull out his bow, and try and hit it with his longbow.
Isn't he
Snipe.
confused?
Huh? Oh, he's confused
Yeah,
as fuck. He's a stupid idiot.
He's stupid.
He has to roll a d10.
I'm standing right here.
He gets a 10, so he gets to do
No.
whatever the fuck he wants, because that's how this is rolling today.
Fuck this four in particular.
Attack at advantage. He hits. So he pivots, turns around, looks at the bow, shoots down on it, and only hits it for 3. But Psyche, Soka, Zavro, you would all notice that with that arrow into its, like right behind its left ear, it kind of stumbles a little bit, and you can see like the blood dripping off of it. It looks like it's hurt. And that is gonna be Yoka.
Does he get to make it safe?
He does. Thank you.
Oh, I need to make my save too.
At the end of its turn, he makes the wisdom save, which is, I think, it was a 10. Yeah, you guys didn't beat a 10.
It's a 10.
Okay, I need to do
So-
that.
Yeah, do a 10.
Ooh, just
Ooh,
barely.
You
Hey.
got it. You're no longer confused.
Damn speakers.
And he's still confused.
Omi's still lost.
There we go.
Yoka, make a
What do I gotta do?
mega
Roll
D10
D10.
roll.
D10? Do I have to?
Yeah, 9 or 10. Come on.
No.
Five. That means that you don't move or take actions this turn because I want this game to be fun for you.
Cool.
So you just freeze. You have a
wait.
flashback to the Centaur Wars, and you're just like, you see all like you're like the dog staring at the muffins. You're just like,
Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can fucking do.
Not
We love confusion.
You gotta make your save. That's what you need to do.
I know. I didn't know if there was anything I had like magic-y wise. I haven't played a magic person in a very, very long time. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna stand there and like drool.
We don't know anything's wrong with
your
you.
lip.
Yeah.
Can I like just stumble like over to the wall then?
Yeah. Sure. I'll allow it. Psyche,
You don't. It doesn't even let me move him. That's kind of dope.
because it's not your turn.
Why? I'm just saying, that's kind of dope.
So
Make a
Psyche
save,
still
Yoka.
has
You're a wolf.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I still have a wolf. I still have like a chunk of the boar in my mouth. I just like I eat it,
She's eaten. She's tasted boar meat. She now knows the
and then I
taste.
go do bop.
You got advantage.
Yes.
And it's a crit if we hit right.
Yep. Well, it's crit if she's hits. Yeah, it's instant crit if you hit.
Okay. Action. It's not letting me.
Are you just trying to do like
I'm
the
just
wolf attack? I guess we
Yeah.
don't have a wolf. I don't have that for you. I gotta make all your animals.
Here, I'll just roll. I'll do the same thing I did last time.
Yeah. You got
That's
a 5 and a 7.
yeah.
Well, you'd have modifiers to that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd have a.
It's a +4 to hit.
So that'd be a 10. That will unfortunately miss as you run up on it and you take 2 bites, but as the arrow comes and hits it, it stumbles, and as it stumbles, you miss as it falls from where it once was. Then you turn around and try to take another bite again, but it gets back up, so it wasn't where it once was again. So you just miss with those 2 snaps. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
But Bowen, or you have some more stuff. That was your action. You
Yeah.
have a wolf bonus. action.
Bonus. Do I have a wolf bonus action? I don't have a wolf bonus action, but let's see here. Damn, I wanted to get that blow in. That's my turn.
Alright, Bowen, it looks like you
I rolled a 10.
pre-rolled your 10. On your turn, you hear this great boar goes like up into the air, and then out from the bushes rush these 2 smaller boars that look like its progeny. I'm gonna see if I can put them into.
Kind of like 15, 20. 20 gets me here. Oh, I can see everything now.
Yeah, right? That's why I was like, I can't do
25,
shit.
30.
How do I roll this fucking guy in?
So 25, 30 will put me here. I'm under the tree.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't have any of my combat stuff.
You have
There
an
you go.
advantage still, thankfully.
You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a javelin at him
Do it.
since I can't get up to him. Attack, advantage.
That'll
23 to hit.
That'll hit. That's an no, that's not an instant crit because you're not within 5 feet. Never mind.
Right. I know. Damages. Normal. 7 piercing damage.
Does it automatically do it? No.
I know, because it's being weird. And then wisdom save.
For you or it?
For the confusion. And I'm no longer confused.
That's
Hey,
correct.
did I get to do a wisdom save for my confusion?
No, do it. Well, it also said you can't do anything that turn. How does that work?
What you could, but
You still can do it at the end.
Do it. Give me a d20, Steven.
I got a
D20
save.
wisdom save.
He's
Yeah,
trying to keep you.
That's a natural fucking 20.
You are
Sorry, I
no
got
longer
thrown off by
confused.
Attack on Titan.
I am back, baby.
No longer
I'm
confused.
Natty, I know you're here, but you've heard me say way worse during Packer games.
All right. Are you still doing something, Bowen?
I'm done. Oh, I passed turn. I'm done.
All right. It is the boar's turn, but it is paralyzed. How does that work? How does your
So
ability
it's
work,
petrified
Savro?
till the end of its turn, and then on my turn I can do it again as a bonus action, and it has disadvantage.
So on this, there's nothing it can do on this turn. It's petrified.
Yes.
And you're right after it. God damn it!
Really convenient turn order.
All right. It does nothing. It's starting. Its legs are starting to freeze up as it starts to get petrified, and it can't move.
I will use my bonus action to do the thing.
You're gonna redo it.
Yeah. So let me
Target. And I don't
target
think
it
it
again.
matters.
Ooh, everybody's out here. We're gonna see you.
You guys are.
Oh well, at this point.
What's it called? It's called. Petrifying
There's
Gaze.
a con save of 13.
Yes. On your turn, you can use your bonus action to force the same creature to repeat it with it has disadvantage now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once that gets in the trap, it's a little bit.
Because you can't look away.
It's disadvantage. It's a.
You're
Con
gonna
save
fail
with
this
disadvantage.
save. You're gonna stay paralyzed.
I hope. Oh
15.
no!
It rolled a 10 and a 13, so it's unparalyzed now. But it also wasted.
Wait, if 10's the lower one, then it wouldn't get out, because 13's the save.
But it's plus
with the
That's plus
disadvantage.
5.
Oh, but it's plus 5, yeah. So yeah.
It is no longer paralyzed.
Well, at least that was my bonus action.
But it
So then
wasted.
for my
You did
main
waste a
turn,
turn. You have your
we'll
main
go
action.
for a.
I think you could use your reaction again to still for a person.
No, it's okay. Let's go for a shatter on it, I guess. Do it like that. I'll grab my lyre and I'll hit a couple notes and we'll make some magic happen. I guess I'll roll for damage it says, I guess. Wow.
Okay, I gotta make a con save for shatter. Let's go. Oh, that was a natural 20. So he saves it, but he takes 6 points of damage. Is that what I saw? So the shatter,
Yeah, whatever happens.
it hits him, and he takes it, but it doesn't seem as effective as you would want it to be.
Well, guys, I think it's pissed at me, so.
Yeah, it's these little boar's turn. It's going to see that its parent is in trouble, and it's going to charge at. I guess Psyche's the closest one to it, so it's going to
1v1.
1v1 me knives only. It's what is? Cool. Oh, let's see if that does it. Oh, it misses you. It misses you.
She's a wolf.
Oh.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, 15.
That does hit the wolf. Yeah,
Okay.
the wolf
Yeah.
AC is only 13.
Okay, and
Yeah, it's
since
like
it
13.
moved more than 20 feet, it'll get an extra thing, blah, blah, blah. What does this attack do? It's a 2d6 plus 4. So it's 10 plus another d6 because it charged. No, not 2. So 15 damage to the wolf form as it's just pissed and just.
So
tests at
I
you.
have 13. No, I have 11 hit points. So it knocks me out of wild shape, and I take 4 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
That's second health bar. And it would be. How you doing? How are you doing on time, Sarah? I know this. You usually go around this time. Normal days.
Yeah, it is a little late for me, but I can at least finish out the fight because now that I have my own office, I won't keep.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not in my bedroom anymore, so I'm not keeping Michael awake, so I can finish the fight.
Okay, we'll just finish the
Moving
fight.
on up.
No, no, right?
Soka, are you?
I am not.
You're not
I made my
confused. You're not
Nope,
confused.
I'm in
you
my
you
save.
see things clearly now.
The rain has
it has-
gone. No, it's still there.
I don't know why it says you're raging.
Fantastic.
All right, go and do what you want to do.
All right. She's gonna run over to the boar.
Mhm.
As she's running, she's gonna flip her bow onto her back, and she's gonna pull out this little metal rod and just kind of click it, and then it like extends into her spear.
That's cool. That's fucking cool.
And then she's gonna take her attack.
Do it.
With
Just
her
make sure
speed.
you target them so it automatically.
That's
yeah, you got
right.
it. You got it.
Attack, and then I have advantage
Mm,
for
that-
22.
That'll hit.
Damage, normal. 6, and then I also get my sneak attack damage on that, right?
I used to do.
On a, I don't think you get on the spear. Unless you have a
it's-
thing.
This is a
Yeah,
different
it's my-
rogue.
It's a different
That's
thing?
not
Okay. It's a
Yeah,
different
it
thing?
gives
Okay.
me-
Yeah.
Let me use it as a finesse weapon. For another 11.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Yeah, you run up, and you just fucking stab it right in between, like under its arm, and it's like stumbling, like trying to get back up. And it's looking rough.
Bonus action, disengage. Or, oh fuck, I don't have any more movement. I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay.
Mhm. Think about
Um,
what you've done.
Yeah. I don't feel like taking an attack.
Dead guy's turn. I'll just move him so he's not even in the initiative order. Teneus' turn. He's gonna
He's confused.
make a D10 roll.
9 or 10, baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
baby.
does what he
That's what I'm
wants. He
talking
says,
about.
"Fuck
That's what I've been waiting
you."
for.
He says, "We almost have it. It's going down. We're doing it." And he's going to take a shot at it with its longbow.
I hope Normie guy gets the final blow.
I hope he doesn't. It hits.
God damn it.
He
I'm
is-
so good.
He hits it. Another arrow gets added to the plethora of arrows on its back as he shouts, "Go, Yoga!" And then this bull from this side, I don't even think it can. Can it reach? What's its movement? It's got 35 feet. It can't even reach any of you. It's gonna go to here and just snort like.
He's charging.
It's gonna use its action to dash though, and it will go just right here to right in here, trying to save its papa, and then it'll be its turn. Yoka, you are not confused, although probably still a little confused, just as who you are.
In general. You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted, Steven. You're muted.
You're muted.
God,
I thought I tried
Damn
to
it.
click it, but then my daughter said, Maddie, stop touching
knock
shit.
it off.
All right. So I did 5, 10. Holy God, there's all that stuff happening now.
What's up?
Oh, wait, 15. God damn it, Maddie. Stop touching your thing. All right, 15. 20. And we said that big old boar boy is paralyzed still, or no?
No.
No.
He is
Nope.
unparalyzed. He's bloodied
No.
up. Bloodied
He's
up.
bloodied up. Okay. So I'm gonna 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to
Do it. And
Or God, if this big cat gets the killing blow.
bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm. Make sure
Ooh.
he's targeted,
Not
and
the
then
one I had to click on that, because that's only I should only have clicked on that if I had actually hit him. So
just target him.
Hunter's Mark. I'm
Make sure you
going
target him.
to- For reals, that last D6 I just rolled doesn't do anything. I'm going to attack him with my halberd again.
Wait, is he marked?
He's Hunter marked, yeah.
Hold on, let me see something, because...
So he will do an additional 1d6. Or I will do an additional 1d6 if I
Yeah, if you hit. When you hit.
actually
When you hit.
hit. So, here we go.
Do it.
Man, you're killing me here, girl. 13?
That will just
That's a
barely
damage.
miss. That's...
No,
No,
is that the damage?
No.
No. That's
Damage
a
is-
Oh,
d20.
that's okay.
That'll just
Yeah.
barely miss as it
Barely
whips
miss.
over its head.
All right. So he'll come out like, "Ah." And then he swings and misses like, well, God damn it!
You're not a centaur! Alright. Psyche.
You're not near smelly.
Yes, 'tis I, Psyche. She kind of like, she's getting herself in her bearings because she was just knocked out of wolf form, and she's like standing her ground, and she's mad
Mm.
that when she was knocked out of wolf form, and she just sort of like grabs a part of like where there's like a broken like branch that got stuck into her from the tackle and like rips it out of her as my bonus action. I'll use my ritual, my vital sacrifice, my blood boon, and take another
Damage.
d6 of necrotic damage to myself.
I'll take 5.
Full
away from
5.
you. So-
Yeah, hurt myself.
It hurts so good.
I'm built different, bro. And then I'm gonna choose to do the same thing. My next attack or spell, I deal an extra 2d6 necrotic damage, and I will now go forward with that said attack, and I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, targeted. I think it has an
Moonbeam.
effect.
Okay. See? There we go. Spells. Moonbeam. Cast spell.
Place measured template.
Okay, place.
See what that does. Does it do anything?
3d10 radiant.
Oh. I don't know why I did that, but. Normal.
What was that? Oh, it's a con save for that for
The
Moonbeam?
Yeah.
I just realized that I haven't been doing this because I haven't run these types of characters. It has legendary resistance. It hasn't been using, and it's gonna choose to succeed. It can do that. That's what that means, Josh, right?
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
It's gonna do that. That's still cool animation. I'm sorry, Sarah, I didn't know. But he says
He said no.
he puts his hand up to the moon and he says, "I fight in the shade."
Well, I still do an extra 2d6 necrotic damage anyway, so...
Is it like half if he succeeds?
No, this is separate from...
That's from the ritual, right?
It's from my vital sacrifice. The spell just does an addition. I do an additional 2d6 necrotic damage.
Alright.
That's 12.
Did it take it away from it? No, it didn't. So
No, because they have no way to...
That moonbeam
Yep.
is a little evil.
Oh, he is fucked up. He successfully just solos the moonbeam, but then your ritual of sacrifice it hits him. He's kind of just like burning with this kind of ethereal fire that's there but not really there yet.
And I'm stanced up, and I'm like, hey, and that's my turn.
All right, Bowen, what will you do?
Gonna move up a little bit, and I'm gonna target him, and I'm gonna hit him with my great axe. I'm gonna do this recklessly.
Do it. So select advantage when you roll.
It doesn't let me. It doesn't give me the extra 10 feet. That's weird.
Whatever. Just move yourself closer and then move back.
Yeah. I'll do that. Roll the hit.
That was almost a nat 20.
That'll hit.
19 hit.
Yep.
Finish it.
9 damage.
You
That's...
hit him, and it goes down. And you think
Are you serious?
it goes down, and you think it's gonna stay down. It pauses a moment, and then it slowly gets back up and goes. It looks at you, and it is up. It is up, but it is wobbly dobbly.
And it starts its turn in the moonbeam.
What does that mean?
I think it's.
When a creature enters a spell area for the first time, which it already, or starts its turn there, it's engulfed and goes to flames and causes serious pain. Makes a con save, which I'm gonna have it choose a save to pass. So it'll take
Half damage.
2d10. So let's hope it let's
see if it does.
No.
2d takes 5 damage. Oh wait, what? Whatever. It takes half of. It'll take 2 damage, which is
Enough to kill it.
So what happens? I'm gonna tell you guys what's happening right now. Okay.
Okay.
Paint with the word picture, baby.
So Bowen just takes your great axe down on his head and buries it on its skull, and it falls down, and it stays there, and then it starts twitching, and then it slowly gets back up, and then Moonbeam pulses, and it looks at like Bowen ready to charge, and Moonbeam pulses, and it goes, and then it falls down again, and it sits there, and it seems like you have killed it. Until it also uses its ability called Relentless. So after it's reduced to 0 hit points, it's like that half orc feat. It's now reduced to 1, and it immediately uses its chaos presence. So everybody within 40 feet.
Again? I hope I
It's
pass
at
this
1
time.
hit point. Bowen has rolled 14 2 times in a row. Wisdom save. Oh. Okay, so Bowen, you're good. Zavro.
Wait.
I want them all.
Wait, was that a wisdom saving throw?
Was it? It says it is.
Oh, it said roll a 3. Oh, that's weird. On my screen, like the actual dice, like, you know, the thing that rolls across the screen,
Yeah.
said 7, yet it said 3 that it registered. So that confused my. You know,
Zavro, Yoka. Zavro and Yoka are confused. That's not really going to do much, but. Yeah, that is. I mean, I'm gonna give it its turn. It has done. It's. No, that's an action. That's its turn. That's fuck. Yeah, it's its turn. Zavro, you're confused. Roll,
right?
yeah,
So
roll a
roll the
d10.
D10.
8. You use your action to make a melee attacks against a randomly determined creature within your reach. The only one in your reach is Yoka, so do an attack on him with your rapier, or just target him with your rapier.
Grab me, bro.
Miss.
This makes it a little bit more dramatic, I guess.
I don't have reactions, do I?
Yeah, you
Sure don't.
No. Oh, snake hair.
I don't know if it had me roll for damage or for.
What the shit?
Or did it just have me
roll a d20 and then I'll add a 5 to that. But yeah. So 17. Does 17 hit you, Steven? It does. Just does.
Shit, it does, just barely.
You do 1d6. So you take 5 damage. Oh, you haven't even taken any damage. Get the fuck out of
Maybe
here.
8 total, I think, because it's plus 3.
I'm an old man.
Okay, 8.
Yeah, and you have to make a DC 12 saving throw.
I'm gonna call for that. So what kind of save is it?
DC 12 saving throw.
What type of? Is it like a con?
It's a poison, yeah, Constitution. Yeah,
All right,
sorry.
I'm gonna send that to you, Steven.
I might be able to do that. We'll see.
Did you see it? Do you see the button?
I didn't, but I'm just gonna click on D&D Beyond anyways. Oh yeah, I beat your save.
You beat
That's
it.
a 20.
You're not
A
poisoned.
dirty 20.
And do you have to make it an end of your turn? Confused. You make it.
Do I get a bonus action or no?
You just take that action. Turn. Yeah, you can make a wisdom save though. It's the end of your turn.
Shit. Okay, yeah.
Just get more than a 10. Here, I can.
Oops, shit! I accidentally passed my turn.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it your way. DC 10 wisdom.
I don't see it, but I will just roll.
What is happening?
You said wisdom.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. You're not confused no longer. All right. It is this guy's turn. It is pissed off that you're hurting its pop. It's gonna keep going for a sec. It's just gonna do a gore attack. 21. Bang, that hits. So it'll hit you. Oh, Jesus. It'll do 10 damage. It'll just get you in your side and with its left tusk, and it'll pull it back out, and it'll get back in its stance ready to go. And
I think I have to do a concentration check.
Oh yeah,
for the moonbeam.
You do, yeah. What's the DC on that, Josh? You be my reference.
It's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher.
10 is higher.
So it would be DC 10.
DC 10. Make a DC
Hey.
10 thing.
I got it. Saving throw. Normal.
So I guess the moonbeam. Oh shit! The board drops. Fuck. That's 1 hit point. So the moonbeam drops. Fucking, no, it's dropped. Okay. That bull's turn is done. Soka. Bring us home. You're muted, my dude. You're muted. You're super muted. You're doing a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah. So Soka's gonna move in and parry one of the boar's tusks, and then go in for a stabby stab.
Fucking love it. Roll at advantage. Just do it, because that was cool. You're pushing its tusk out of the way, and then...
Alright, why can't I spear? Attack with the spear, please.
Just make sure you target it.
Yeah, I don't know why. There we go. Advantage. Well... 12 misses, I'm assuming?
It does. It just barely misses. It goes moving out of the way with the hand, but the other spear hits it. It's deflected by the other tusk, even though you moved it out of the way. The other tusk deflects it as you force his head away.
Bonus action, disengage, and I'm getting the fuck out away from those two boards.
Kira says, "You're so close!" Tanea says, "I do not want to take this for you." And this bull is going to attack Bowen.
He has advantage because I reckless.
Thank you for that. So honorable. It's going to hit with an 18. That'll be 10 damage to you, which is probably half of 5.
5 damages. Yep.
And that'll be its turn. Yoka, finish it! Oh, you're confused. Roll a d10, my dude.
He's not here.
Oh, he's not here. I'll
roll one for him.
Yep. I will.
I want ice cream.
D10 wisdom.
Slade, give me some ice cream.
Here you go.
Thanks. Just drive 2 hours and 45 minutes up here to give me ice cream.
But he got it. He's no longer stunned.
Throw it really hard.
Or he can do whatever he wants.
So you got a 9 or 10?
He got an 11. I should have rolled a d10, but whatever. We're at the end here. I want him to fucking be here for it.
Finish it, yeah.
David! I'm gonna text him.
Back to your... Yeah, get your husband back here.
It's your turn.
It's a fucking missed.
Makes his way all the way back here. He rolls and he...
Right.
No, what? So quick!
Finish it, Steven.
My wife had to leave for work, so I'm like running in, taking care of the kids, and come back out.
It's your
I'm
turn.
back in. Okay,
Finish
I
it.
am going to see. I'm gonna attack him.
Attack him.
Okay.
Target him.
Swing at his ass.
Smite him.
Because I have 100 markup on him anyway. So let's do a halberd.
I love bread.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that should hit because my 13 barely missed.
I mean, that's it, isn't it? So we only got 1 hit point.
7 plus.
How do you want to do
a
this,
D6.
Yoka?
Well,
how do you do this?
I'm just gonna come up and do one of those. Like he's gonna be kind of like holding the halberd down, like dragging him on the ground, like I'm getting too old for this shit, and come over the top and like just go and cleave down right into the top hump, like where its neck is, and just kind of just cleave into it as hard as you can, just like and have it get like wrenched in there and have to put his foot up and like yank it out and just turn around, just walk away nonchalantly, like it's like okay, boom, done, I'm out.
Yeah, he does it like
And
it's
start
no.
walking
You do
away.
it like it's no big deal. You, old man strength.
like
just, and then it struggles.
Exactly.
It struggles against it. It tries to get back up, and then you just kind of like put your elbow down on it, like, and it finally falls, and you hear its breath, kind of like slowly stop, and all of a sudden, fucking pause. You hear in your heads as it dies.
The thing you told us not to worry about.
Be atoned.
Hold on. You hear
An
this.
ancient know this, mortals. Your sins cannot be atoned. An ancient power sleeps in the heart of Thylea, and when it awakens, the age of Mytros will come to an end. Just as my...
Oh,
You just got off.
yeah, it got off. No.
Justin,
Oh no, he left.
this man is not allowed a monologue, I guess.
Right.
Nope.
Justin
In
can
our
never monologue ever again.
Right?
In our head.
He's gonna be like, "What'd you guys think?"
It was good for about 30 seconds.
Just text us.
Sorry. Somebody was like ringing my doorbell. Did it play?
well,
Did you
then
hear it? Did you hear
your
all the stuff?
monologue cut off.
Oh,
It stopped. And then the
Christ. Well,
Literally
Thing left.
right as you got up to leave, it stopped.
Yeah, we were trying to get you.
the speech left with you.
this is so
But
good
also-
if it would work.
Also, who the shit is ringing your doorbell at 8:30 at night? Like, come on now.
What is going on, guys? I spent so much time on this. Can you
It
hear me
senses
at
it.
least?
This is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Motherfucking
It'll
piece of shit. Error
It'll
connecting
smooth
to...
out.
I'm back, baby. We're doing this. There, okay.
There we
okay,
go.
okay.
Know this, mortals. Your sins cannot be atoned. An ancient power sleeps in the heart of Thylea, and when it awakens, the age of Mytros will come to an end. Just as my broken body falls to ruin and decay, so too all mortal things will come to death and darkness. No prophecy will save you.
And...
Speak, memory.
Oh, don't listen to that. And that is... Listen, we're figuring it out. We're having a good time. We're figuring things out. Technology's hard. You hear that in your heads as its body just crumples to the ground. And that is where we will end.
Nice.
I love it.